You be in the building. Hey, vibe with Uncle Bino. Let's go. Now happy hour things, you know. Hang out with you, babe. It's our vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn. We're shining bright. Oh yeah, you be stories, life lessons tight. Hey, on the Uncle Beno show, everything feels right. From the streets to the world, we talk real talk. Vibes on the beat make the whole place rock. Happy hour flow with smiles non-stop. Sip and chill with you, be the energy on top. You be stories, dropping them every day. Wisdom for life, the African way. From the grind to the glory, hear what we say. Tune in now, don't delay. Hang out with you, be it's a vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn, we're shining bright. Oh yeah, you be stories, life lessons tight. On the Uncle Beno show, everything feels right. Join the sister circle. Oh, what a scene. CC Inca, honey baby, and I'll be so clean. Talk love, talk life, talk dreams supreme. Empowerment vibes, like a royal queen team. Apollo Sunday school when the beat gets low. A moment of reflection, let the spirit flow. Men of God speaking wisdom, you should know. Faith and vibes on the Uncle Beno show. Hang out with you, be come catch that light. Oh yeah, you be stories, keep your heart so bright. Yeah. Join the sister circle, feel that fire. Oh yeah, Sunday school for your soul so right. You be nation, we rise together. Love and vibe forever. Uncle Beno show. Yeah, we outside.
All right. What's up, everybody? How you doing today? It's a fantastic Monday, and today is also the first day of December 2025. And that means we are coming to an end of this fantastic year, the year of Bass Boost. Yeah, if you're following what's going on in the Nigerian internet space, of course, you will agree with me that this year has been the year of serious as yeah. All right, you're welcome to the stream. Kindly hit the like. Let's boss everybody into the studio so fast. What's up, real fam? How you doing? I know today, probably many of you guys are busy right now. You are probably following what's going on with the Tuface and his new wife, Natasha saga, na drama unlimited. So that's what we're going to cover on this episode. As you can see from the top lane, Tuface, help! In fact, I actually dropped 3 exclamations. Help, 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 somebody help my brother. Please, somebody come and save my brother. Enjoy, please. So we're gonna talk about this. I do more of political roundtables these days, but I don't know where we're gonna go with Tuface and Natasha's saga. And since the matter they hot, then I remember I haven't done hangout with you in a while, and I feel like, oh, my lovely real family, the real fam, they're gonna be like, Uncle Ben, don't bring your politics, come here today. May we talk about what they trend. So we're gonna have this conversation, all right? So Tuface, help. Imminent breakup with Natasha. Allegedly. Hey, make I talk her like that, okay? And also abusive relationship. Allegedly. Now where are they like make see because me shout allegedly with this? Allegedly. But again, you know our tradition over here. Basically, what we pride ourselves for doing on the real farm is that we actually try to extract lessons on whatever issues we are covering on this channel. So I just want to extract lesson, and I think this show will benefit men and women alike. But first, we're going to talk about what really went down between Tuface and Natasha, and why all of a sudden Tuface and Natasha are trending again. Yeah, I know. Some people will probably said, okay, online in-law, which one be on our own? Make una leave them. They are married, they are happy couples. Why are you people always insulting yourself on their matter? Well, this is internet space, and I've said this on multiple occasions. When you bring your matter come internet, we, the online in-laws, we go help you judge them. Okay? However, over here at the Real Farm, we do give respect to whoever the matter is trending. We do respect whoever issue is trending by first and foremost recognizing that these folks, they are humans and they have their life. Okay, so we just gonna extract the lessons on Tuface from Tuface and Natasha drama. Please do me a favor, hit the like. So wait, I'm getting a feedback from somewhere. Where am I getting that feedback? Okay, it's from the second system. So I got the vertical live ongoing, but the main show is right here on the main screen. So if you find yourself on the vertical live, let me share the link to the main show. All you got to do is click on the link and join us on the main show. Okay, so we are trying to migrate our vertical live viewers to our main show, and one of the easiest way to do that is what I'm doing right now. So if you are one of the people who is trying to build your, can I say, followership, and you are using vertical stream, but you don't know how to convert your vertical viewers to join your main channel, use this format that I'm using right now. Join me show with this link. All right. So if you are watching the vertical live, I drop the link, click on the link, it will bring you straight to the main show. Okay. All right. So Real Fam, do me a favor. Kindly hit the like. Please hit the like. Let's get the likes up. How many likes do we have now? Who is doing the moderation? Please hit the like. Share across your socials. Let us have this conversation. Okay. First off, I'm going to play one of the videos that was trending on Daddy Freeze channel. Luckily, Linda Ikeji's blog have shared it, so I'm going to show you guys. And I think that's more or less like a great starting point. Let me welcome my Real Fam first. All right, shout out to Comfort Adagri. How you doing, Comfort? Balogun, how are you? My beautiful sister Michelle. What's up, Michelle? How you doing today? And of course, Doopsy Talks is right in the building. Welcome, Doopsy. Abby, my work from home team. How you doing, Abby Mama? Abby, you got to be here to come and talk. You share this story, you know. These are things you do on Recap Central, and I really don't. I'm still learning from you on how to do recap. So Abby, you better come in here now. Tell your boss you have an assignment. So come in real quick to come and give us the background to this story. Shout out to my Sissy. What's up, Sissy? How you doing? Happy Monday, Sissy. Yeah, who else do we have in the building? Sister Rose, all the way from New York City. Sister Rose, how una weather for New York? I know, say New Yorkers, you people have this crazy cold going on. Do me a favor, no bring una cold come Texas. It's already cold over here. And me, I'm not a friend of cold weather. Okay, so Sister Rose, make una hold na code for New York. Okay, all right. Who else do we got in the house? My baby girl Zeno. Zeno, what's up, mommy? How you doing? Sister LaBelle, how are you today, ma? You are all welcome. So let's get into this. Can I say marriage gbas? Then tell Tuface no here. And I think it's about time Tuface is going to learn the hard way. But I pray it won't come to that anyway. All right, let's get the show started.
You are watching UB Stories. Like, subscribe, and leave your thoughts in the comment.
All right, my sister B Palmer in the building. What's up, B Palmer? The lovely name where I know they take play. I always like Palmer. Palmer Lane still remain my best street in Austin. That is where God begin work miracles. So that's why I love you especially, my sister Palmer. All right. So first off, how do we arrive here? I was at home, JJ. After I do school run, so when cold don't catch me. Now I say, okay, make I drink hot tea. Make I can't decide where I won't carry my wahala go today. Either make I go back to sleep or make I go find how I go make money. But then I say, make I just peep for real fam. Guess who I saw? Abby and Sister Rose. They were already talking about Tuface. What is this? What is this? So I saw one video. And the video is coming from one of these Niger guy where they do aproko. What they call that guy itself? Where is Tosin? Tosin is usually the one that used to share these people name with me. I don't know whether Tosin don't reshare or not. And that guy where they do aproko, I think his name is Tosin too. Tosin something. I don't know whether they call him. So it may be Sister Rose or Abby. One of them shared the video. So I clicked on it and I went on Instagram, and guess what I saw? This Tosi was actually coming back to say, hey, I told you guys that something was going on between Tuface and his wife, that Tuface was arrested in London, and people thought it was just a joke, that it wasn't real. So this Tosi guy was so happy the way he was explaining it again and say, okay, now we have video evidence of what happened. Oh, Tuface was really involved in Bas Boso. Still like, I be this thing a dream? Could this truly be real? Okay, let me check. And then I check, and it turns out it was true. Tuface was actually arrested in London, and the video evidences were there. And I'm like, okay, something gonna happen now. What's going on? The next thing, on my YouTube feed, I saw that the freeze was already live. And you know, when that the freeze go live, matter don't get killed like that. Then I check that the freeze was live on YouTube, and he already got about 500 people watching live, which is strange. Usually that the freeze used to have like maybe 150, 120 people watching live, and sometimes it goes to 200, but this one 500. So I'm like, okay, this is interesting. So I listen in, and I see say people don't they judge matter, they go. The matter don't get leg. So I went back and I saw that really it be like say wahala. Yes, thank you, Abby. Tosin Sivadem. I don't know whether I know pronounce it well, man. Forgive me. I don't know that guy name. I just know say the guy like to do aproko well. That's all. So I click on the Tosin Sivadem video, and It was crazy. So here we are. I'm going to show you the video shortly, and then we will take it up from there. Where did Tosin? This is the video. So let me share this video for you guys to see what really started all these goes. But this conversation is not really about Tuface and his wife. It's about people who are in a domestic violence marriages, maybe domestic violence situation and marriage. So this is what it's all about. And if you stick around, I will also share my own story with you, my personal experience with relationship, with my own relationship with two different girls who are violent in nature. I go share that story for now. Don't worry. I shared one of the story with my wife. My wife was just laughing. Man, this guy, this my babe na case. When I told her the story, she laughed. I shared my encounter, and I'm going to share it with you guys now. So today's show is a little bit different because we're going to concentrate on women who are violent in nature, women who are aggressive, women who they beat their husband, and what could be happening to those men who found themselves in those marriages. So I'll share my personal experience. But first, welcome my lovely sister Lola. How are you doing today, ma? Sister Lola say UB and Jeje do not go in the same sentence. My sister, why are you doing me like this? I'm a gentleman, no, very, very gentle. So let's take a listen to what started all of these gbas.
The video of Tuface Idibia being taken away by the police in UK. Remember when I told you guys some weeks ago that Tuface was allegedly arrested by the police in UK after an altercation with his wife Natasha? Well, people didn't believe me. Well, I know they lie. I know they lie now. Well, this is the video. We have so many videos. Look at the video. Look at the video. You can check.
Yeah, we can't only do it together, but I think we got here and when we start that explanation, yes. Apparently, you don't have a conversation, but I need someone to go here. Don't worry. I'll sort that out. Don't worry. They just question us anyway. Just don't say nothing. Just.
No, man.
And there are several videos of the whole altercation in the car at the airport. Yes, at the airport, Gatwick Airport, when I think she was jealous of Tuface Idibia getting all the whole attention and all that. And
Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do it! Don't fucking do it! Every day for the shot for me. Yeah! Don't do it that!
it's been chaotic upon chaotic, like videos.
Oh my days. Yo! Bring up for you, hold up! Hold oh, bro, man, what the fuck, bro? Oh, come on now. Come on. Please, no. Oh, my God.
Tuface just stole from fight one to fire. Honestly speaking, it's been if you hear the stories. I've seen videos. I have videos of the drugs that she's allegedly doing drugs too. I have videos of that one too, but I'm not gonna post them. But this one, this fight, the altercation and everything, the way she has been attacking Tuface, saying terrible things, well, they'll be fine. I wish them all the best though. Hey, So this is the video of Tuface Idibia being taken away by the police in UK. Remember when I told you guys some weeks ago that Tuface was allegedly arrested by the police in UK after an altercation with
place.
his wife Natasha? Well, people didn't believe me. Well, I know the line. I know the line now. Well, this is the video. We have so many videos. Look at the video. Look at the video. You can check.
The person that's got some yes, she's not so good. No, you don't put the guy. Yeah, there's a misunderstanding. All of this is
Yeah, we can't only very good together, but I guess we got came out here and when the start accommodation, we entered the guest.
Apparently, they want to have a conversation, but I need someone to go here.
Don't worry. I'll sort that out. Don't worry. They just questioning.
Just don't say nothing. Just
Fuck no, man.
And there are several videos of the whole altercation in the car at the airport. Yes, at the airport, Gatwick Airport, when I think she was jealous of Tuface Idibia getting all the whole attention and all that. And
Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do it! Don't fucking do it!
Don't fucking do it. Now, every day you go to shout for me. Why are you shouting at me?
it's been chaotic upon chaotic, like videos.
Welcome. Go grab your popcorn.
what the fuck, Oh, come on now. Come on.
Please, no!
Oh, my God.
Tuface just stole from fight one to fire. Honestly speaking.
These
If you hear the stories, I've seen videos. I have videos of the drugs that she's allegedly doing drugs too. I have videos of that one too, but I'm not gonna post them. But this one, this fight, the altercation and everything, the way she has been attacking Tuface, saying terrible things, well, they'll be fine. I wish them all the best though. Hey, so
this boy can do aproko. This guy with aproko na 5 and 6. So that is the video right there. So Tosi made a video previously where he claimed that Tuface was arrested in London. I think a couple of blogs also carried the situation, but there was no evidence, nothing to show. I guess at that time, one other video that was shared on Tuface, I think Instagram, was a video where Tuface and Natasha was sitting in London and they were just gisting, trying to say, okay, oh, everything is okay. We don't know where people are getting all these rumors from, allegedly, and things like that. So this morning, when I saw the chat between Abby and Sister Rose, I said, let me look it up. And the next thing, I found myself on Daddy Freeze channel. You know, say when Daddy Freeze take early morning or afternoon on ring light, you don't get as be that. Usually Daddy Freeze don't on his ring light until maybe around 5 or 6 p.m. in Nigeria. But I was surprised that as early as 8:30 this morning here in the US, we should be around 2:30 in Nigeria, Daddy Freeze already turned on his ring light. So I'm like, okay, this matter, it go get K-leg. What I heard shocked me. There were 2 guys on that Daddy Freeze's show that I don't know who they were. So, you know, I have to contact our Gen Z residents. You know, the person will be our Gen Z resident for here. Our one and only Gen Z president, Abby. So I'm like, Abby, I heard two guys talking. I don't really know who they were, but those guys were going deep on Tuface and Natasha's relationship. They were exposing a lot of things, saying a lot of things about how Tuface is being treated in that marriage, how Natasha is an aggressor, and all of that. It doesn't make sense. So Abby now helped me to say, those two guys, they go by Kaka and Tosa. So I'm like, Abby, I never heard these two guys before. So can you please give me the background to what's going on? So I don't know if Abby is free, of course. Abby will come here and help me shed light on it. But what I gathered was that those guys actually tell a story of how it seems like Natasha is the one in charge, how Natasha is the one posting on Tuface timeline. You remember all those times when they were showing love online? You know, when Tuface left Annie, and before we can say Jack Robinson, Tuface came with a video where she said, yes, I post what I post. I said what I said, you know, at that time when they announced their breakup. And next thing, maybe a week after, Natasha flooded our timeline with PDA, many other videos showing she and Tuface together. And some of us have our reservation at the time. We felt like something is not right here. Which kind of lovey be this? There were so many questions. So one of the questions people were asking at the time was like, when did Tuface and Annie finalize their divorce? Because me, I didn't hear that they finalized their divorce. Or were they not married legally in the first place? Please, let us start this conversation here so that this thing can make sense. First of all, did anybody see any video or picture where Tuface and Annie got married legally? Let's start from there, because I'm going somewhere with this conversation. Like I said, I'm not really interested in Tuface and Natasha. I'm more or less interested in people who are in toxic marriages. People who are in marriages that people, those around them can tell from the get-go that this thing is not right. They're not supposed to be together. So that's where I'm going. I'm not interested in Tuface, Natasha. For me, whatever is happening to both of them right now, I'm not surprised. Make una no vex. This is me being Okuben. The moment I saw the first video of Natasha and see how she's conducting herself, I just be like, no, something is not right with this girl. The way she dressed, the dark shades, she doesn't dress up. I'm sorry, but she doesn't dress up like the usual Naija Soji women that we know. If you know Nigerians very well, you know that our women dress good. Natasha dressed strangely. For me, I'm sorry, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see it. And then she looks like somebody who allegedly seems to be under the influence of something. So it don't make sense to me. And when I now see that Tuface is now saying, I'm going to marry my wife, the love of my life, I found my bone of my bone. I'm just like, Tuface, you yourself, you go about with dark glasses all the time. You walk around with dark glasses all the time, Uncle Mr. Idibia. What is going on? This thing no match. That was my own take then. So now that two people seems to be, maybe they are allegedly, or maybe that they smoke marijuana or whatever, I know there's always going to be bass in that kind of relationship. If you have hung around people who smoke in their home, for instance, husband they smoke, wife they smoke, they always get chaos in their relationship. So that was the impression I got. So if somebody, as it came out now that it looks like, they are fighting, it no surprise me. It no surprise me. And that is where I usually tell younger folks that older people can tell where your relationship is headed from experience. When we see two people, we say, we want to marry each other, we know if una character match or not. So I ain't surprised, but that's not the main thing now. I also heard from, while I was listening to Daddy Freeze and the people that called in on the show today, I also heard some of them saying that Natasha was also married to someone else. Make I no lie, you know. I call Abby. I'm so sorry, Abby. I have to call you. I know she's at work, but I'm like, Abby, please help me make this thing make sense. I'm not really into this thing. I heard that Natasha was also married. So Abby was the one that wanted to say, hey, Uncle Ben, she was married, and it's like she has 2 kids with her ex-husband. Then from the same Daddy Freeze's show, I also heard that she is yet to be legally divorced from her ex-husband, and that is why their marriage, the video that we saw online, that's why the marriage was kind of like not really looking like what we expected from somebody of Tuface's caliber. And if you know the history of Natasha's family, they are big in Edo State. That family, they have once produced governor of Edo State. But that they are wedding, he get as he be. So I was hearing a lot of things on that the free show today, and I feel like Omo Goyemi, let us go to Real Farm and let us maybe rub mind together. Maybe we can begin to make it make sense. So the first thing we're gonna do today, like we do here all the time, let's start with a poll. So poll 1, I want to know, did Tuface and Annie married legally? So if you were aware that they get married legally, please drop a 1 in the chat. If you know, say these two, we just say I said they're married, but there is nothing like legal marriage. We do not see, you know, when people want to like legalize their marriage in Nigeria, they will usually go to Ikoyi registry. After Ikoyi registry, then they can have maybe traditional wedding. Then after the traditional wedding comes the church wedding. Okay, me, I don't know. I didn't see any picture or video to that effect. So let's begin to make it clear. So that's the first poll. Did Tuface and Annie, did they get married legally first? So please drop your answer. Let's do this sharp. So if you're watching on vertical stream, please click the link in the chat so that you can come to the main show here. Yeah, and then you can enjoy the show just like the rest of people watching right now. So please do me a favor, drop your vote. If you see me, I know they talk with my eye, no see. I no see picture, I no see video of Tuface and Annie where they marry. If you have the images, you can share it, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they were not married though. In Nigeria, our marital tradition, it gets several stages. So you have introduction, where they go say the husband come knock. After that one, you will have your engagement. The engagement is usually like the one we call traditional wedding. Then after that, you do the church wedding, it go loud. So maybe they did introduction and maybe traditional wedding and they did it codedly. You remember Tuface have history of impregnating women here and there. So I really don't know. So help me clarify that first. Were they married legally? Are you privy to that information? Abby, you say yes, Ke. So Abby, you know they were married legally, right? Okay, Comfort said 1. All right. Auntie Grace say none that I know of. Me too, Auntie Grace. I'm not aware of it. Okay. Who else again? Sister Lola said soon to be released song. I go survive Natasha. Auntie Lola, why are you like this? I go survive Natasha. That is funny. Abby said 1111. So they were legally married. Okay, thank you. Zeno said, I thought church wedding can count. Yeah, of course. But me, I no see Tuface and Annie church wedding or anything. Maybe I wasn't on social media at the time, or maybe the thing no trend. You know, the social media was not popular when they got married anyway. I think we used to have MySpace. I think MySpace and what other social media do we have at that time? So maybe I made me know takes him. I don't know, right? Empress Love said they are legally married. Traditional was done in Nigeria and white wedding in Dubai. Oh, thank you. All right. Thank you. Now it's making sense. Now it's making sense. Comfort said they do their white wedding in Dubai that year. Okay, now I'm loving this. Abisi church wedding are legally binding. Yeah, of course. Yeah, church wedding is legally binding. I know. Empress said there was the talk of the town back then. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Now we are heading somewhere. Thank you, my people. Faith, how are you doing? Faith say they did their white wedding in Dubai. It was loud. Even their tradition was loud. Good. So now we have a very good starting point for this conversation. All right. Now, the second poll, real quick. Mona no vessel, we have to do this right because now people matter. Now with the judge, so we online in law. So the second poll is: did the Tuface and Annie legally divorced? That's the second one. Yeah, that's the second one. So let us check this one out real quick. When we heard that Tuface and Annie, their marriage as packed up is over, is there anyone here who is aware of when the divorce was finalized? Me, I know Siam. And to be honest with you, all I saw so far was when Tuface came out and said, Annie and I were no longer together, and people started dragging him. How dare you? Why would you treat Annie like that and you want to leave? And some people went after Annie. God catch you. Why are you there doing suffering love? How Sisi they take talk and self? Is it suffering love? Straight and Sisi they call him. Why are you there, Annie? A lot of women were really, really pissed because Annie was supposed to have left Tuface a long time ago, according to women. No. So for me, I do not hear from any credible sources that they were legally divorced, that they actually get paper. Yes, thank you, Abby. Struggle love. That's what a lot of ladies were saying at that time when Tuface say, yeah, and Annie don't divorce. People were blaming Annie for struggle love. So let's take the second poll real quick, my people. Did Tuface and Annie legally divorce? If you think they legally divorced, drop 1. If you think no, we do not see when they actually divorce each other. It's just now social media and then they come make announcements, say they don't divorce, drop it 2. I'm going somewhere with this story to make it make sense. Shout out to my mom of 5 in the building. How you doing, my lovely sister? Welcome to this online in-law clan meeting that we are having here. So please, anybody, I'm serious, please. Do you have any credible info about how they divorced? Did they went to court? How did they do it? Did Tuface return the bride price? These information are not out there on social media. So please, somebody help me. If you know better, put it in the chat, or you can come to the studio to shed more light on what we got going. Okay, Stalola say a church or minister has to be licensed to provide a legally binding marriage. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Stalola also said, if the venue or church is not licensed, you are just having a party. I hope you singles, you are hearing this now. Make it not be say, you where they go one local church for your area. When I meet for church, oh, well, God reveal you are my wife. God say you are my husband. When I too go wait for a church there, and your church is not licensed to join 2 people together. You are now you do. You just married for mouth. Legally, you are not married. So take note of that. Let's keep it going real quick. Bifly said, I think they are separated, not yet legally finalized. I guess that's why he can't marry Natasha legally. Let me start this one so I can come back to it. Faith said, I don't think it's finalized. That's why his wedding with the knee. Okay, that's why his wedding with Natasha was somehow. Okay, we are going somewhere. Okay, Mama 5 said 222. Comfort said 2. All right. Empress said, rumor had it that the divorce was finalized on social media, but the brother debunked the rumor by stating his divorce wasn't finalized and didn't like his relationship with his current wife. All right. Okay. You can tell that majority carried the vote. Auntie Grace said, Uncle Ben, you say me I know defeat. You say me I know. You say me I know defeat take Panadol for another man headache, let alone for Tuface and the love of his life. I know, Sister Grace. Okay, now that we've removed those two controversy, I can finally tell you guys now that Tuface and Annie, they were legally married, and right now they are both separated, meaning why Tuface went ahead and started another marital journey with Natasha, he is still legally married to Annie. And in my own book, that is wrong. You don't start another marriage when you are still binded in one. So something is not right between these two folks. Moving on, Tuface wife, the latest wife, Natasha, there is rumor out there that she is separated from her husband. I think I saw the name of the husband as maybe Paul, but yet both of them are not legally divorced yet, meaning their divorce is yet to be finalized. Now, for our learned people in the chat, what do you think both of them are? What kind of, is it a crime, or how do I describe it now? Because this is not right in the face of the law. So what offense do you think both of them are committing now? If both of them are separated from their ex-partners and divorce were not finalized, and now they are in another union as husband and wife, and they had a traditional wedding, help me make it make sense. What have they committed? So let me see. Just put it in the chat real quick, my people. Yo, welcome, Misty. What's up, mama? How you doing? So Misty said, traditionally, that child will be regarded as the child of Natasha's estranged hubby, since divorce is not finalized yet. Oh, yeah. And I learned that Natasha just put to bed recently anyway. So what Misty is saying now is that somehow that Peking way Natasha get, it still belong to the ex-husband. I don't know what's wrong with our people in Nigeria. Can't people just do things the right way? I don't know. Welcome, Sister Temila Day. Sister Temi said, yes, Tuface and Annie got married legally. Okay. Mama 5 said, I agree with you, B, on him not finalizing his marriage with Annie before Honorable Natasha. Okay, so Sister Lola said they have committed bigamy. Okay, thank you. Sister Rose say bigamy. Mama 5 also say that is bigamy. Okay. Misty say that is bigamy. Okay, now I am learning. So for those of you that, because you are receiving basketballs in your marriage, either as a man or woman, and you think, you know what, I'm done with this marriage, I can't cope anymore, I'm moving on. Maybe you are a man, you just pack your thing, you left your wife and your children, you go and start another family, bro, you are committing bigamy. And if you are a woman, you say, oh, this white marriage don't tire me, money you don't get. When I saw you, I thought I'm getting married to an Odogun, but unfortunately now, you are not Odogun, now suffer, you they suffer me for this marriage. I'm not again. So they say you have committed, is it bigamy or bigamy? However they pronounce it, boom, you have committed a crime. So Misty help us provide a very quick definition to that. Misty said bigamy is marrying someone while already being in a subsisting marriage. So what is the consequences of that, legally speaking, for the benefit of those who might get to see this video? If somebody is yet to finalize their divorce and they are already in another marriage, in the eye of the law, what could be the outcome, or what would be the judgment? Are they going to pay compensation, or what will happen? Make I dey learn this thing now, because me, I be Yoruba man, no, make it not be say tomorrow now. Alarm tear, I run come up for one place, I go start another thing somewhere else. Make they don't consume my house, say I pay money. So please, make una help us. So, are we going to pay restitution for that or what? All right. So Tuface and his wife, they are committing bigamy. Okay, we got it. Sister Labelle said the marriage between Tuface and Natasha is not legally recognized. Wala. All right, B-Flex said, however, this is not bigamy under the Nigerian constitution. A man can go ahead to marry another woman under the customary law of the land. A marriage which is still valid under the law. Now, you just brought another angle to this conversation, B-Flex. I don't know. Zeno Baby said, you can sue for damages. A girl just got $7.5 million in America. Hey, if na maybe that man when they sue, I go wrong, go Niger. I go pack my bag. I dey talk, you know, if you catch me for this America, anything like this, you want sue me. I don't dare Niger straight. If you get too head, maybe they come. If you find me come Niger, I go wrong, go service a forest. Go collect the money now. 7.5 me. Women are cashing out too. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. All right. Welcome, my lovely sister Oyin. How are you doing today, man? You're welcome. All right. Let's take this conversation to the next level. So I want to share another video right now. This is what actually took place on Daddy Freeze Live. Where is that video? Okay, I found it. So in case you miss it, in case you can't stay on Daddy Freeze Live to watch the whole thing, because Daddy Freeze no come on for that live today. Baba, they enjoyed the show. This is what went down. Take a listen.
So I want to establish that I used to be Wed MC's manager. Wed MC is his family to me. So initially when Mkaka came in and she saw I was with Tuface, she was like, she needs to speak to Tuface that, you know, she's been having these dreams, you know, and she really needs, it really needs to be protected. That, you know, she wanted me and Kaka to protect Tuface. I was like, what's this woman saying, you know? So
Sorry. I saw one comment here. The thing scared me. Misty said it can be a fine or penalty or monetary compensation or imprisonment or both. Why imprisonment? Why should a man go to prison if he got married to another woman? I never finalized in former marriage. Wait a minute now. No, nobody's supposed to go to prison for this one. I get it. The compensation, okay, that is fine. They can ask you to make the woman whole. You know, like they say in legal times, they say, oh, you got to make her whole. So, okay, I get it. Money, fine. But we shouldn't be prison. Prison say what happen now. Missy, don't scare me, I beg. No, don't scare me at all. Yeah, okay. I be say, don't you remember that May sued Judy and Yo, and they said they are just content creators? Yeah, I remember now. Fed said, didn't Daddy Freeze have to pay his wife's ex-husband? Ooh. Sister, how you say it's a crime? Modaro. Wait. On a serious note, man, I know verse. I'll play that video, but you people are scaring me now. You were saying a man can actually go to prison for getting married to another woman while separated from their ex? Prison? What kind of law is this? Yay! This thing big pass waiting at the think Oluwa mi o. Blood of Zachariah. Are you kidding me? Ah. Yay! Hey, whoa. See, make una no verse. I know they like to hear prison. Prison scares the shit out of me. I don't know this thing is that serious. So. Ah! By the way, how did you sister know all of this? Is this what you guys are doing now? You are researching how to sue a man if the man move mad? Is that what you guys are doing now? Wala. Anyway, let us enjoy this conversation.
I got him to talk to Tuface, and he told me he had a dream that we should please try and protect Tuface. So from the happenstance at the airport, just trying to put all this together, as I saw that outburst, that toxic nature of her, the first time you meet somebody and the person is toxic, those are red flag. Red flag. That outburst was pure rage, from 0 to 1,000, that's pure rage. That person should, it needs to be evaluated and understood. Because how would you have so much rage from 0? I met them a couple of times, apart from even the airport altercation and the police. I went to the apartment and I met them, back, so we took their boxes from the hotel to the apartment. When we witnessed again, same rage, she's screaming. We're trying to keep her down so that police doesn't come a second time. She doesn't care. Never cared. So I want us to use this platform, so at least let's save our artists. Sometimes artists speak through their music. Every time I hear that song, Save Me From Myself, that's just Tuface just crying out. Nobody writes such songs so passionately. Michael Jackson, before he went, he spoke in his music. Whitney, they speak in the music. We need to listen to our artists. What they're saying in their subconscious is what they're speaking in reality. And if all these things that we could, like I said, benchmark as incidences and as a yardstick to measure if someone is in a toxic relationship, it doesn't mean because you're in love, you should be abused. People take advantage of you because you're in love, and that's emotional abuse. Those kind of love abuse that we don't speak about, and this is what is happening. Because you could see traces of financial, emotional abuse. Tuface is someone who, in his whole life, someone who sang a love song. He might not understand love like we do. He might understand love from a different perspective. But now, if we see your family being abused, I think we have to speak up. That's the only weapon we have to protect ourselves. We just speak up, speak the truth, what you saw, what you think is happening, and that's what friends do. Thank you.
Haka.
Yeah.
Anything else?
So, what baffles me the most is that first time I heard him speak out was when we're in the UK. Here in Nigeria, he was hardly speaking out against her. But in the UK, he really, really wanted his music he wanted his business to thrive. But he was, let me put the word, he was afraid. Afraid of what I don't know. He was afraid. So I'm trying to understand, what has you so terrified that you're seeing danger and you're still there? You know that one of the times
Kaka, you are hanging.
Nigeria. Attacked him again. When she brought him back to Nigeria from the UK during the tour, she attacked him again. We heard about it. They said that the bottle she picked, that thing that mistakenly caught Baba. We'll be hearing another story. I'm telling you, as in, so it's something that I haven't met Hysen before. I haven't spoken to Hysen, but a couple of people that speak to Hysen say that when they call him, that when he sees a call from someone that is a mutual person that knows him and Tuface, that his heart skips and he's just waiting to hear your brother don't die or the conquering cops. That's what Hysen says.
Let me see if I can reach him.
You sure you want to talk about this matter?
Let me try and see if I can reach him.
Everybody has turned their backs now. No, even me. I had to walk away because.
So you are no longer working with him?
No, I walked away.
What happened?
I walked away. That's the freeze. This woman doesn't let business move forward. She doesn't listen. You have no experience about this thing. You want to do it. She's not listening. She doesn't want his growth. She believes that if he gets too big, she can't hold him down. This thing, I don't think is jad. I think it's psychological conditioning. She has conditioned him in a way that he believes.
Abuse. That's what I'm saying. Psychological abuse.
That he believes that without her, he can't make it.
Yeah. He reduces her mentally in the house.
I don't know how she did it, but I know that people do it because I know I've actually expressed it once in my life. Somebody made me feel like I was less than myself, and I was living in a shell. So I know it's possible and it can be done. You know?
Wow, a whole legend.
It's scary. It's seriously scary. It's seriously scary. When if you've seen what I have seen here, and you're hearing me speak out now, you actually say, I'm being mild. There are many things I can't say. I can't say them, even if I can prove them, I can't say them. That's how scary it is.
Wow. Wow. Where is Tubaba now?
I think he's in Abuja.
Is he okay? When was the last time you saw him?
I know, since we came back from London, I haven't gone to see him. That beginning of November, I just kept my distance. I didn't go to see him. I just don't want I don't want
that trauma.
Yes, that bad energy. I'm still trying to recover from what I saw, you know. And I'm someone that is not quick to anger, but once I get angry, do you understand? I don't look back. So right now, I think he needs to stand up for himself. I'll tell you this for free. Even if you want to help somebody, if he's not standing up for himself, there's little you can do.
So I want to establish that I used to be Wed MC's manager. Wed MC is his family to me. So initially when Mkaka came in and she saw I was with Tuface, she was like, she needs to speak to Tuface that, you know, she's been having these dreams, you know, and she really needs, he really needs to be protected.
Oh, sorry, my people. I forgot I'm muted. So I hope Abby will be free to come and shed more light on what these two guys are talking about. According to what I gather, Abby actually told me that these two folks, they used to be part of Tuface team. And these guys they are under the freeze life now, sharing more about what they observed between Tuface and Natasha. Now, I will ask you guys if you take their account seriously or not. For me, I believe them. Yes, I believe them. And trust me, I'm not doing brotherhood right now. The reason I said I believe them is that if these guys are not living together and they are under the freeze platform and they reveal all of these things about what's going on between Tuface and Natasha, and they are indicating, or rather insinuating, that Natasha is taking advantage of Tuface, that she's aggressive, she's abusive, that Tuface needs help, that even his businesses are suffering. All the collaboration he's supposed to be doing, he can't do it. And according to one of the things they said on the live show, that Tuface went to do, he was supposed to do a show in London. And when they wanted to pay him for that show, that the amount was around $4,000. So Tuface asked the person who wanted to make that payment to send $1,000 to his son account in Abuja. And that Natasha threw tantrum, saying, hell no, why would they send that money to the boy in Abuja? They have to send that money to her and all of that. And yeah, a part payment or something. I don't know. All these are still allegedly. But one thing that caught my attention is that I don't see what these guys want to benefit by coming out and telling people what's really going on in that house. Now, I want to show you another video. As soon as these two guys were on the show, Tuface joined the live show briefly, and he was yelling, you guys better shut the fuck up, shut the F up, shut the F up. That's when I knew that, okay, this thing is really, really going big. It's like these guys, they are right. They are actually exposing what's happening between Natasha and Tuface. You know, that can I say fake love and affection that they are both displaying on social media? These two guys have just exposed it. Like, look, that the Bobo knew they are deceiving us, that what is really going on is bigger than what we are saying. Because if Tuface can jump on this live and was yelling, shut the F up, shut the F up. And then I heard Natasha's voice in the background when she said, show me, two of us are supposed to be on the live together. And then it's like Natasha was kind of dragging the phone with Tuface. I don't know. Let me play it. Tell me what you observe. Pay attention or else you will miss it. Take a listen.
Shut the fuck up, man. You need to shut the fuck up. That's free. So what they do now? So what they do? What does that do? When you say you come out and make it now, yes, you cannot fix. What is your problem?
Daddy Freeze. You don't see him.
I said something and they told me, what happened?
Daddy Freeze, you don't see him.
You need to shut the fuck up, man. You need to shut the fuck up. That's free. So what they do now? So what they do? What does that do? When you say you come out and make it now, yes, you cannot fix. What is your problem?
Daddy Freeze. You don't see him.
I said something and they told me, what happened?
Daddy Freeze.
Now, over to you, Rufam. Let me laugh in Uganda language. Wait. Make I laugh for Uganda language.
Kasongo, yeah. Mombari nanga. Kasongo, mbona wewo. Songa libala. Oh, yeah. Kasongo, mbona wewo. Mbona wewo. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
He shock you. You don't know how to get up.
Ladies, ladies and gentlemen, please. I love me some Uganda sound bite. Or is it no Uganda people that used to sing this song? Kasongo Bonaweo.
Kasongo, yeah. Mombari nanga. Kasongo Bonaweo. Songa libala. Oh, yeah. Kasongo Bonaweo. Bonaweo. Mombari nanga,
You see, they say... I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be laughing. More than no verse. They call you thief. You say you know be thief. You are a thief. You know be thief. But you enter person house, phone begin miss, money begin miss, and you say you know be thief. That's what I saw in that video. These two folks were actually alluding to the fact that Natasha is very, very aggressive. That Natasha has been giving Tuface bass. And Tuface came online. I guess maybe Tuface wanted to protect his woman because maybe Tuface is probably shocked that these two guys can come out and start revealing what's going on in his own home. While he came live, you know, Tuface is not a man of many words. So it was just like, you guys shut the F up. Shut the F up. Then Natasha said, Daddy freeze. And then I heard that if I would let me share the video in the backstage so that everybody can also listen to it on your own at your own time. Now then Natasha was saying we are supposed to be on the live together. And then Tuface was still trying, but then Natasha started dragging the phone with Tuface. You can see there was some kind of struggle going on between both of them on a live show. So tell me, they say you they're aggressive, you say you know they're aggressive. Any lie they here? Wait, don't move. I told you guys when we started this show, I said go and grab your popcorn and your cup of coffee. We still have other videos to show you. I want to show you another video now. Okay? Another lady, because Daddy Freeze was just bringing people on and off. You know my brother, Daddy Freeze. Daddy Freeze is made for this. Many of us that were on this social media doing this content creation thing, we just dabble into waiting with no sabi. People like Daddy Freeze, they be done. And when Daddy Freeze is doing a live show and people called in, Baba, they happy because na money. And I don't blame Daddy Freeze. Even myself, if na me get that kind of platform where social media, they pay me. Myself, I won't make a lot of people can't do bad boost. So Daddy Freeze was removing people and adding people in bashes. In bashes, he go bring like 3 people. When they told me he removed them, he add another set. So the other set that Daddy Freeze added to the live stream were ladies. And one lady said on that live stream that, please, Daddy Freeze, men, please go and save Tuface. I know Tuface personally. Tuface is suffering in that marriage. Men, you have to speak for your brothers. My sisters here, those of you that you are here, you know, I they do a lot of brotherhood. I they fight for my brothers all the time. Even though my real fam here, they won't squeeze me. Even if they choke my neck, I go still they fight for men. Right now, I don't even know whether I have to join them to say, save Tuface Idibia. Maybe we should carry placard. I never know. But listen to what this sister said on Daddy Freeze's live. Listen.
Whatever it is, help. He needs help. Please. He needs help. Not today. Guys, please. Men, stand up for your man. Please.
No, brothers, let's go and fight. Oh.
Okay, let us have a legal perspective in this case. We've got Belinda Uju. Belinda, how?
Whatever it is, help. He needs help. Please. He needs help. Not today. Guys, please. Men, stand up for your man. Please. Please.
Okay, let us have a legal perspective in this case. We've got Belinda Uju. Belinda, how?
Whatever it is, help. He needs help. Please. He needs help. Not today. Guys, please. Men, stand up for your man. Please. Please.
Okay, let us have a legal perspective in this case. We've got Belinda Uju. Belinda, how?
Please, whatever it is, help. He needs help. Please. He needs help. Not today. Guys, please. Men, stand up for your man. Please. Please.
Okay, let us have a legal perspective in this case. We've got Belinda.
All right. Bflex and Tosin send more videos. I'm looking at the backstage. I'm playing the videos as you guys are sharing it to me, so that everybody go see waiting at they see. So if you have any video, please share with me. Let's update people on what is going on. If you are on Instagram and you want to send the video to me, just send it to Uncle Beno. Then type in the chat that I should check my inbox. Then I'll play the video. Now, I want to ask a question as we continue this conversation. Do you think Tuface is under duress? That's our next poll. Everybody, please. Carry your keypad. Poll number 3. Do you think Tuface is under duress? Oh yeah. Carry your keypad. Or okay, man, not even use duress self. I think duress is better. Should I say, do you think Tuface's life is in danger? Should I say under duress, or should I say, do you think his life is in danger? Oh yeah, make una suggest which one I think will take run the poll. Quick. At the Ibita not you know where will they go far? Make una they drop and quick. Do you think Tuface is under duress? Or do you think Tuface's life is in danger? Okay, make I use danger. I be like say that duress too simple. Danger. Man, I know verse for Niger. Everything a pidgin English will they take Abby stop. Just stop. Abby say under spell. Sister Rose say not the rest. Okay. Do you think Tuface life is in danger? Rifa, man, women una bad women. May God forgive una. All right. Let's take this poll real quick. Everybody, drop your vote. Do you think Tuface's life is in danger? If you think Tuface's life is in danger, drop 1. If you think Tuface's life is not in danger, drop 2. If you think maybe it looks somehow, drop 3. Let's go. I'm coming to the chat shortly. And Real Fam, I shared the link to the studio in our backstage, and I'm also sharing it here on the live show for those who want to call in. If you are watching on the vertical live and you want to come in the studio, kindly click the link. I have the link on the screen. On the vertical live, click the link and then you will join us on the main show, okay? Join us on the main show so that you can be part of the conversation. Hurry up. It's getting hot here. Ooh, let's take off our clothes. Okay, are the votes in? Yeah, okay, I think we have the votes. Please drop your take. Let's go. Do you think Tuface's life is in danger? Sister Lola said 2, meaning his life is not in danger. Yeah? Bill Palmer said, I don't know about danger, but but you don't have one chance. Wait. Shall una see say when my brotherhood they collect bass boats now, una they drag my brother for that charge. Shall una know? The day where una agenda go collect bass boats, where we go drag una agenda here, make nobody come fight me for this studio. Nobody should come and fight me. Do you think Tuface's life is in danger? Cast your vote. Quick. No waste time at all. M5 said no comment. M5, that is so wrong. You are not going to Bora Bora with us, M5. Sister Rose said, not to do rest. Okay, Sister Rose, what is his life or no? Peanut, shout out to you, my lovely sister Peanut. How you doing? Peanut said, do you think Tuface has entered one chance? Abby, where are my moderators? I beg, make una help me put Peanut for timeout. Peanut, you can't do this to my brother. This is so wrong. Eh? What do you mean he entered one chance? Tuface. Nigeria women. I mean, say inside bottle. Emma Shesuru. Monk na no they do like this now. And the guy say, no, he's a grown man. He's eating his porridge. Okay. I will share my own personal experience with you ladies. You will see. Pama say, I don't know about danger, but in day one chance. Sister Rose say, man, Tuface is just a mess. Empress said, no, Tuface is happy where he's at. Empress, kilo day now. Which kind of man did they happy for this kind of situation? Empress, we go fight. In fact, where is Comfort? Comfort, come help me make a list. I need you to help me make a list. People we are not taking to Bora Bora. Empress, you are not going to Bora Bora vacation with us. What do you mean? Tuface is happy where he is. Abirukilele Ibai. Over 5 said, more like inside Shinap bottle. I'm done with you people. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you guys be serious a little bit now? Why don't they do like this? How long have you lady meant to come and drag my Tuface Dibia? Because this one I drag, una no help me find solution. Now drag, una come they drag my brother. So this is unfair. This is unfair. Make una know they do like this. Jesus Christ. All right, let me read the vote. Abby in the building. Welcome, Abby.
Hi, Uncle Ben. Good evening.
Thank you, Mama. Make I check this vote real quick. When you call me, at least let me do recap. For those who don't know, Abby's show is Recap Central. So in case you are missing any trendy gist and stuff like that, please join Abby. Abby, when are you doing your Dirty December? Is it today?
No, it's Wednesday.
Okay. You don't get show today. Today na Monday na Abby told you along.
Uncle Ben, we're doing the show now. This is the show. Is already
No. We want Recap Central.
No, I'll do Recap Central. Uncle Ben, I haven't prepped for the show. I'll do Recap Central here. We'll go on Wednesday. I knew I had a long day today, so it wasn't going to be feasible.
Yeah, okay. Join Abby on Wednesday for Recap Central. Abby now they help us break all this thing down. Where they help us make it make sense. So Sister Lola said 2. Sister Lola, which one are you voting for? You are saying Tuface life is not in danger, Sister Lola. Sister Lola, fine woman, no, they do wicked voting now. This one are wicked voting, man. Please, John now. Okay. Which other vote do I see? Yeah, thank you, Doopsy. Doopsy say his life is in danger. You see? Ooh, Doopsy hot. My own Okpekemu fresh. Thank you. Yeah. Comment complete. I know there's a comment finish. Mama 5, you are doing 9 neck. Mama 5 say his life is not in danger. Sister Rose said 3. Sister Rose, you are neither here nor there. Okay. Pino said 3. All right. Zeno said, I see madness in his future if he doesn't get help. Zeno, you are attacking him. He's not good though. Shout out to Uncle Patrick. Uncle Patrick say 1 bottle pain, a big pie. Okay, Beef Like said 3. Okay, I can see a lot of people really can't decide. Doopsy said he's in cloud 9, drinking cool palm wine. Comfort said 3. CC said 3. Okay, I would love to hear people who said 3 come and justify. Auntie Grace said his life is not the danger. Why don't they do like this? You see, Abby, this is where I have problem with your gender. If now your gender, now we see even this live video where we see now, all of them go agree say the woman life is in danger. Now, because of saying a man, now they say his life is not in danger. This is not good. I will share my personal story with
That's
you
not
now.
the reason. That's not the reason.
Okay, what's the reason? Walk us through the whole drama, Abby.
The reason we're saying that his life is not in danger is because he has declared that this woman is his peace. So it's like, why is his life in danger? Who's going to save him? And Uncle Ben, even with everything that's going on, what has happened? This man called in and he's even shouting at people that are trying to save him. So no, that's not the reason. And like I said on the backstage, actually, more people are fighting for him than are actually bashing him. If you notice, they're actually fighting Natasha instead. So people actually can see that there's an issue.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
Abby.
Yes, Uncle Ben.
Please. I know I don't really know how to tell this story because
Okay.
I don't get what is going on. I just hear a lot of bad blows. Can you please do us a favor? Walk us through how we get to where we are today after this short break. Okay.
You are watching UB Stories. Like, subscribe, and leave your thoughts in the comment.
Over to you, Abby.
Okay, so are we talking about today or just putting
everything? Help us make it make sense. How they get to where they are today.
Okay, so as we know, we woke up one morning and Tuface had put a video out to talk about Natasha, pretty much, right? Saying that Natasha is the love of his life, blah 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 blah, and he's done with Annie. And then a couple minutes later, the video was gone. It got deleted off his page. And then the next thing, Tuface brought another video. The thing is, he wasn't even looking at the camera. So it was just a bit weird. But he put on that video saying, "Na me talk calm, na me be too baba, na me talk calm." And we're just here like, who is fighting with this one? We're not fighting with you. Okay. Thanks for that information. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say the reason he did that was because it was written on his Insta story that video, his account was hacked. Do you remember? His account was hacked, right? Now, today, we know that was his management trying to do damage control. But stay with me, just stay with me. So that happened, and the next thing we start seeing this woman all over. Tuface is going here, Tuface is going there. Tuface was always in Edo State or Abuja, of which we know that Tuface is based in Lagos. So it was a bit weird, right? Anyway, nothing happened. We moved on. The next big thing that happened was, of course, we saw what happened with Annie. Annie was distraught. And we said to hear from Tiwa Savage and Toke Makinwa. We said to hear rumors that Annie was abusing substance and was in rehab, and she had like this huge injury on her leg and was getting better, right? But we never really heard anything from Annie. It was just rumors and, a few things here and there. I think Tiwa's ex-husband as well came and said one nonsense that was unnecessary, if that makes sense. Cool. So that was the next big thing that happened now was his mom came out and said her son is not responding in his usual fashion. There's a bead, some sort of piece of jewelry that her son has started wearing that's insinuating that Natasha had done something to him spiritually, right? So juju, that kind of thing. And her son is not acting normal. We should come and help her. She called DSS and EFCC, National Police. There's nobody she did not tag that year. That they should please come and help her. Where is DSS? Blah blah blah. Everybody was like, mama, you that everybody knows is close. You are the one that they said, there was rumors before that they said that she's the one that controls Tuface. She does not like Annie. She's the one causing confusion. We're like, if you control your son this much, why are you coming to us? How can we help you? That was that. And then the next thing, we moved on. I said the next big thing is they now did that wedding. That was somehow one kind of wedding. The camera was looking like CCTV camera. Allegedly, they used to take the pictures. The outfit was not giving. We're like, what's going on? We saw the mother there smiling. All of us were like, mama, is it not you that came to disturb DSS and everybody about your son's behavior? That they've kidnapped your son. That was the word she used. Kidnapped her son, and her son is no longer in Lagos, and the son is always in Edo State. What's going on? They did that wedding. The next thing that happened is we now saw that Natasha was pregnant. Allegedly, even if it's not me, it's on the internet. It's not that, but allegedly, Sha. The next thing we saw was that Natasha was showing, baby bump, small here and there, baby bump. Like, okay. No wahala. The next thing, we're sitting down one day. Mind you, this whole time, Annie is living her life. Annie's going out. Annie's looking good. She's not come out of rehab, in quotes, looking good. And then, in fact, the first thing that we noticed was that Annie's daughter had her graduation, if anybody remembers. And a lot of blogs were like, Tuface did not go for the graduation. This is weird, right? But nobody made it a big deal. We just thought, estranged couple who sometimes co-parenting can be funny, blah, blah, blah. But I'm saying that for a reason, because I just want everybody to piece the story together. Maybe it will start to make sense. All of the things we saw, we did not understand. Now, the management is also saying that so many times, Tuface will post something in quotes, Tuface in quotes would post something, right? And all of a sudden it would get deleted. So now Tosa and Kaka are saying that it is them that usually delete it because we're meant to be promoting music and promoting important things. Natasha will come and post about their love. Do you understand? But that's not what we promote here. And Daddy Freeze even confirmed. Daddy Freeze, for those that don't know, is one of Tuface's old friends. Daddy Freeze said that Tuface was meant to be his best man for his very first marriage. But Tuface couldn't make it due to all of this label, whatever. And Blackface, for those that don't know who Blackface is part of Plantation Boys. Tuface was once a part of Plantation Boys, which included Tuface, Blackface, and another guy called Faze. So Blackface, who was Tuface's best friend at the time and part of his band, actually represented Tuface at Daddy Freeze's wedding. I'm saying this to say that Daddy Freeze goes way back with Tuface. So there's so much that he knows about Tuface, and Tuface is one of his close friends in the industry. So even on the live stream, Daddy Freeze actually confirmed that yes, Tuface is not the sort of person to be posting about his love life for no reason. So that was very weird, and they thought it was weird. Anyway, moving on now, in October, we're chilling. And then we hear that Tuface cancelled one of his London shows. He was in London. He cancelled his London shows because he got arrested by the police and was in custody. Now, we heard that as gist, and there was no evidence at the time. There was not a lot of information, but they said he got in an altercation with Natasha and the police got involved and he got arrested. And then that show was cancelled. So this news that has broken out today, is from November. This thing happened in November. So that is how today, Daddy Freeze's life, Kaka and Tosan, for those that don't know who those are the recently, I would say they just recently quit from his team. So they're meant to be a part of his team, promo, all of that stuff. Kaka, I believe, even used to be the one to handle a lot of his social media as well. So Kaka is the one that was deleting and they will upload and stuff like that, right? Kaka and Tosan have now confirmed that they have just recently quit after this London show because they are fed up of everything. So apparently, how this one started, this particular feed we're talking about started, was that the promoter that invited Tuface wanted to give Tuface £4,000 for him to have some money to spend around London if he needed anything, right? And then Tuface said, 1 second, send £1,000 to my son who is in university in Abuja. They called the son's name, I can't remember the son's name now, but they called the son's name in the live stream. Send that £1,000 to my son and give me £3,000 cash. The next thing, Natasha flared up and said, what do you mean? Give me all the money, blah, 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 blah. And then she started to move mad. And then somehow, this whole thing, Zion, that's the son's name, Zion is the name of the son, which it was even DF that mentioned the name of the son, because remember, DF is his friend. And then the next thing, they said they don't know how Natasha now got so hurt in her hand to the point where her bone was showing. Now the cut that Natasha had in her hand was so deep that they could see her bone. They don't know how it happened. It did not even make any sense how they went from that to this, right? And then the next thing that happened, this was, I was on live stream the whole time. Sister Rose and I were on the live stream that whole time. Don't worry. It was so deep. And then the next thing, apparently this fight happened in the presence of a minor, so they can't mention certain things because of the minor based off of UK laws. They just said the minor was there, so certain things cannot be mentioned, and they can't say who the minor is. So I don't know who the minor is, if it's her child, if it's his child, I don't know. But the next thing, because Natasha, they were outside, right? They were outside. They said that it was a third party that saw it. That was a bit funny to me because it went from being inside to outside. But anyway, it was a third party that saw it. You know the way the UK is with protecting women. That's exactly how they said it, though. The way the UK is with protecting women, that third party now called the police. Right? That third party called the police. But thankfully, the minor was no longer there because if the police now interviewed that minor, it would have been long for everybody. So
Wow.
time they were now talking. Natasha, don't say this. Tuface, don't say this. If you see that video, you see when Tuface was saying, "Don't say anything, don't say anything." And they said, "Don't talk, don't talk," because of anything you say can be used against you. You know the rules now. So that's how the police got involved. Tuface was held in custody for 24 hours and then he got released. That is why that show was cancelled. Right?
Wow.
So that's basically the story. Now, Kaka and Tosa are saying that it's not the first time. Natasha is always throwing bottles at Tuface, and in that process, both of them and other members of the crew would usually get hits here and there, trying to separate and all. They also said that once Tuface got released from custody and came back, they had a conversation with Tuface. They wanted to speak to them, like, guys, what's up? What's going on? And they said that Tuface was saying he's a house husband. He's nothing. That for every time Tuface wanted to talk, Natasha would say, shut up, will be holding his mouth. That they did not want Tuface to talk, but they're saying that it happens a lot. They even brought in other artists. They brought in an artist called Spyro, how she restricted Spyro from Tuface's social media, right?
Allegedly.
She allegedly restricted because for any time she doesn't like something, she would either find a way to make sure that Tuface doesn't see the message or doesn't see the call. So she would delete messages, she would archive messages, she would restrict people, things like that. Because the thing is, restriction is very different from blocking. When you restrict somebody on Instagram, they cannot see that you blocked them, so they will just assume that you're ignoring them. Only you. So you don't get notifications when they send you messages. You don't see anything they send you except you deliberately go on their page to search for it. So Tuface would not have known that Spyro was trying to get in touch with him and Spyro would not have known that Tuface soft blocked. So restriction is called soft blocking. Would not have known that Tuface soft blocked him, if that makes sense, right? So now if you piece everything together, the full story or the conclusion is she's aggressive. She's controlling. She wants Tuface's money to come to her accounts. And then she's the one that kind of disburses funds, pretty much. In fact, one of the guys, Tosan, alleged that the way his marriage works, that's and Natasha always says, I love the way your marriage works because your wife is the one that handles the funds. And Tosan said, he said to her, listen, my wife handles the funds in our marriage because she manages money really well. But she does not stop me from what I want my money. If I tell her I want X amount of money, she gives it to me. So don't say you're using my marriage as an example because my wife does not control my funds. She's just the better person with money, right? So I don't know if I'm missing anything else. That's pretty much it, to be honest. Am I missing anything? Yeah, Uncle Bear, that's all. That's a quick recap of what's happened or how we got to this point. Oh, sorry. One last thing as well. Daddy Freeze early this year. I heard this one with my ears on Daddy Freeze's live. I actually tried to find it, but Daddy Freeze's lives are long and stuff is hard, and his lives are not always on the same topic. You can go left and right, so you might not be able to find something if you're looking for it. Daddy Freeze had said earlier when certain things was happening, he came on his live stream. I think Olu Menten even called on that live stream, and he said that they've actually tried to intervene before. They've actually given an attempt at an intervention privately. He said at the first meeting, the one where he went to go and eat catfish, he went with his wife, Taste Buds. He went with his older brother, Hyacinth. His older brother was around in Nigeria. His older brother doesn't live anymore. He live in Nigeria anymore, but he was around. And they invited Tuface to talk to him that, bro, you're acting strange. This is not you. What's going on, right? Tuface did not show up. The second time was a call. Olu Maintain, who now lives in America, called and everybody called. They put him on the phone. Tuface did not attend the phone call, right? And they said that they have tried. This was on Daddy Freeze's live stream earlier this year. Daddy Freeze also confirmed it on this live stream this evening, right?
Okay.
That they have tried and they've not been able to intervene. Instead, what Tuface did was Tuface now said to bring Natasha around them. Tuface got Natasha to call. So Daddy Freeze went to Abuja sometime. Tuface met up with him and Natasha. right? And then they try to, get Natasha to, get acquainted with with Daddy Freeze and what's Daddy Freeze's wife, Taste
Yeah.
Buds. And then that's how Daddy Freeze came back and said, "Oh, Natasha is actually a nice woman. She's okay." Wishing them the best, thinking that all was well, not knowing that really and truly all of these other things were going on behind the
What's
scenes.
going
And
on?
actually, their initial suspicion was right that Two-Face is acting weird. What is all these post and deletes, post and deletes? Why would they be calling Two-Face? Two-Face would not pick. That Two-Face has never been someone that doesn't pick his phone. And that's the same thing that his mother said, right?
Yeah.
So that's pretty much all.
Abby, thank you very much.
Abby, well done, Abby. That was a good recap.
Thank you, Auntie.
And I listened to that live video, and there was another one where the Kaka was saying that he also missed a show that he was paid. Is it 3-something million?
30 million.
That,
Thank you.
yeah, yeah. That they pay that money into his account because his account alert goes to Natasha. And then when he was about to start, he was saying, this program has not been paid for. And that Natasha was giving him, don't talk, don't talk, don't talk. The money was paid. Natasha has disbursed the money away from the account. He missed that show. He also talked about how many people they are owing, how he's missing shows because Natasha is diverting the funds.
Yes. Also, Auntie Grace, to add to this, Uncle Ben, I think I told you this earlier as well. They were planning a stadium show with OGs, like Afrobeat OGs. They was making a very big show. That Natasha has scattered that show because of the relationship that Two-Face now has with people, right? And what Auntie Grace is saying, they said that 30 million, they even talked about how 5 million was for this, 5 million was for promo, etc.
Yeah.
Two-Face did not show up. Two-Face will not show up for meetings. He will not show up for promos, nothing. And then the money, Natasha is owing a lot of people money because all of the money goes towards substance. Allegedly. That's what they said.
Allegedly.
They keep owing people money because they spend a lot of money on substances or different kinds of substance, I should say. Allegedly. Another thing again, there was something else that they also said. This Pyro, for instance, right? Pyro paid them for promo. So he's on his latest album, which I haven't listened to. I don't know if it's out. So you know how artists they do promo for albums.
Yeah.
That's how he did not show up, and that's why Spyro was looking for him. Pretty much, he did not show up to promote the album. So apparently, they're just saying that they're tired. It's no longer working. She's coming in, getting involved in the business and ruining the business. So they can no longer work for him, and they have quit. And also, they have PTSD because many times when she throws bottles and all, it lands on them too. And they also said that they need therapy. That they need therapy seriously, they themselves, that they've been through so much. So if the team have been through so much, imagine Two-Face himself. So
yeah,
that's it.
He said he was taking blow in the place of Two-Face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Kaka said. Yes. Fact.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So you can imagine when I said his life is not in danger. The guy speaking like this, he's coming on the show to say F of that. And then right there and then you see her still fighting with him. You tell me to pity him because he's in danger. He's not in danger. That is the love of his life.
Thank you, my Auntie Grace. Abby, are you closed for work today?
I'm done now. Yeah.
Okay, so you can hold the studio, right? Because I'm gonna go to work.
This is why I want you to be a billionaire. Because imagine you just retire me now. Say, Abby, I've made it. Retire.
Abby, why you no talk? Make me I retire first. Which one be your own? You are still young. I'm getting old. You don't see my forehead. What's wrong with you, this girl?
Look at how for 1 hour of this live stream I was unavailable. But imagine you're a billionaire now. I can just retire me and I'll be available.
Abby, make I retire myself first. Okay, Abby, that's good. That's good. That means you can hold the studio down. So you log in through your computer, right?
Yes, I'm logged in now.
All right, cool. So this is what I want to say about this situation. Shout out to Uncle Patrick. Thank you, Auntie Grace, for being here. I'm gonna leave and come back to join you guys, but I want to share my own take before I leave, before I then come back again. For those who might want to like leave after my take, okay? But let me put a break here and then I'll be right back.
You are watching UB Stories. Like, subscribe, and leave your thoughts in the comment.
All right, thank you. Thank you, everybody. So before I started this show, somebody is calling me on WhatsApp. I don't know who that is. Maybe the person want to join the show, but that's kind of strange. All right. So I want to like share my own take on this matter real quick. Before I started this show, I asked Real Fam what do they think should be the talking point for today's show. So, and Real Fam told Auntie, oh, sorry. I think Sister Rose was the one that first shared what she thinks should be the talking point. And I want to read what Sister Rose shared with me. So Sister Rose just summarized that in this their case, first of all, she see karma, that karma is real. That is like karma just catch up with Tuface Idibia as well as the so-called Natasha. Sister Rose also said poor choice in life partners, and that one is key. Then she mentioned irresponsible life leads to irresponsible associations, and she also said Natasha is the aggressor. And lastly, Sister Rose said Tuface is weak and a dummy, unable to choose or having common sense to be on his own. Now, I will do you guys one better. Whatever they got going on, I've seen it from the get-go that this is not a union that can work. This is like, I don't see it. The whole thing don't make sense to me from beginning. But the area I want to talk, I want to speak on is the area of DV, especially when the aggressor happens to be the woman. I don't pray that any man should find himself in that type of marriage or relationship. If you are in a marriage or relationship with a woman that breaks bottle, that push you, punch you, that is very loud, like she's dominating and things like that, I'm sorry, my brother, that is not the type of marriage you want to be in. If you notice that trait at the beginning of that marriage, pack your load, may you run quick. It's so hard to fix aggressiveness in some women, frankly speaking. And if you think you can change the woman, you know, we Nigerians, we believe in prayer. If you think, oh, I will pray, I will tell pastor, she will change. I love her. She's the love of my life. Bros, you are lying. She will either end up unaliving you directly or indirectly. An aggressive woman is more deadly and dangerous than an aggressive man. I know I go get pushed back, but I'm saying it now. You can never be safe with an aggressive woman, a woman that is very, very aggressive. Like, yeah, no matter how you can do it. And if you happen to be a gentleman who is not very outspoken, or if you are the type that you like to do your thing or the IG, you go chop breakfast. That woman go beat nonsense out of your head. Growing up as a young boy, I've seen women that beat hell out of their husband multiple times. I witnessed it in our village. I witnessed it in town where I went to school. I still saw it in Lagos. Women that are physically strong or domineering, or even if they are not as strong as their husband, but they have that energy to attack their husband, it doesn't go well. My own personal story that I can share with you briefly, I had two experiences with two different ladies when I was younger. And it was between age 18 to 22 That's when I encounter those two girlfriends. I shared one of the story with my wife. My wife laughed. My wife laughed me. Sometimes when you just go down memory lane, you share some things. It's just fun. I shared the story with her. She laugh. She even still they take the things still they take me do now. But I did not share the second story with her because the second one was worst. The first one, I dated a lady who is an Ijaw lady. I don't know, maybe you remember one time we spoke about Ijaw ladies here, and I'm like, I think it was Sister Rose that was actually saying, hey.
Yeah, we're talking about Port Harcourt people,
okay.
blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
I dated this Ijaw lady, very beautiful, nice, well built. But the first thing I noticed is that lady goes on low cut. And we were very, very young then. I think it was when I was around age 18. We dated from 18 to like maybe early 19. This girl is so calm. Her voice is so sweet. Like when she's talk, she has a great personality. But at that time, I used to be very, very slim. They slim well. No be now where my body don't. I used to be like lepa guy, So, and at the time I was working in a hotel as a barman. This lady, we have this every weekend market thing. So she live in the Varan area. Every market day she will come, and then the market they will come on Friday. They will go back on Sunday. So when she comes like that, she will stay with me until she goes back on Sunday. But because I'm working in a hotel, in the evening people will come. Our customer will come out. They serve them beer, meat, pepper soup, and stuff like that. Those men, because she's around, they want to be messing with her. But sometimes she will either stay in my room or sometimes she will just go do her thing and come back. One day, one man was picking on her. Every time the man they disturb her, they tell the man, say, I get boyfriend, leave me, I don't want. But maybe because her voice was so calm or something, I don't know. So the man, now she excused herself and went to the back of the hotel. We have another space, like outside patio or something. So she went and sat there. The man went back there and the man was started putting his hands on her. Like when you want to romance person, I don't know how to describe it for you guys, but when you say, oh, maybe if I just disturb her, because at that time, you can easily influence girls, you can buy them drinks, you can give them money and things like that. And every weekend, this is at Igbokoda in Ondo State. Those from Ondo State, they should know where I'm talking about now, Igbokoda. So somehow, we just they hear bass, boss, me. The man come begin to shout, hey, oh my pami, oh my pami. Then everybody ran out. By the time I got there, my girlfriend was on top of this man. He was pumating this man like mad, like the way the blow was landing. People were dragging her. It took like 3 people to take her off this man. So after they settled everything, when I closed for night, we used to close like around 1 a.m., 2 a.m. When I closed, I could look and say, how did you fight this man? What happened? Then she started explaining and she was laughing, saying, oh, Ayo, like she was telling me I should forget it and saying that the man waited, the man wants in INC. I can't believe it. Fast forward like 3 weeks later again, she came around. Somebody started having problem with me. The man was dragging change with me. I think he ordered drinks for so many people. When I gave him his tab, he was claiming 1 bottle was missing in a nutshell. And the guy was kind of even way bigger than me. So I was telling the guy that if you don't pay for the last bottle, you can't leave. So imagine me at 19 talking to somebody who is like around 30. So I blocked the road, said the guy can't leave. Now, so the guy as he just swam me one time, I scatter go once. When the guy won't rush me, guess who came in? My girlfriend again. He can't give the guy what we they call tie neck. We they call her tie neck back in our village, but it's what you call chokehold. She put this guy in chokehold until the guy hand begin they slump. Now my friend come they tell me say, Ben, the day where you go fuck up when this guy go beat you. As this guy go beat you, Now, so I take style. You don't see where person they toasting girlfriend for another man. I just want to like let her go. Because I couldn't imagine that this guy, if you go catch me with another woman, the way they go beat me. Now, so I take style do until she gain admission in Port Harcourt area. She go, the relationship break. Since then, I know the near girl women where they're aggressive. Then fast forward 2 years later, I dated another girl. This one, they smoke Igbo. That's why I say to tomorrow, even till now in this United States, if I come around you, I say you they smoke Igbo, I'm gone. Tell me it is medicinal, doctors, I know they follow you, do nothing. So far, if I smell Igbo around you, I'm gone. So this other girl, her face looks so gentle. Normal like a girl. So gentle, so calm. But even me no say her level past my level. You know, as a young boy, girl will be say now senior men I they date. So, but me, I did bold. I've been always bold. I take my boldness, go to style. Like play. She accepted to be my girlfriend. One day, this guy, I don't know where she go. She don't smoke Igbo or whatever. She came back. We don't already close. So she was knocking on the gate of the hotel where they do Bama. Ayo, come and open door. Oh, come and open door. I tell my car, I'm like, why are you banging on the gate? You want to wake up the customer way lodge or something? You just say, open door for me, Joe. You know here they call you since. Now I say, why are you talking like that? Don't you know when I close? You are supposed to be here before I close. I say, now me, they follow talk, Abi. Just open door. When I open the gate like this, now slap, now meet my face. Why? I sister. Slap, oh. Before I can recollect myself, now you say, who is the follow to? I say, give me another walk, pow. Ah! And I used to be like, before I say I go gather myself, the thing was escalating. She not even let me feel balance. Make I even say either I defend. She was just giving it to me. I started shouting, but what I did was I was actually shouting, telling people that I'm gonna call this guy now. I go beat this guy. What? My friend, Yoruba now. What we want to do with the year? I will beat this girl. I will push her. Somebody, but I'm actually the one she was beating like mad. All I wanted was for people just to come and intervene. By the time people came, she already locked me. She don't put me for hold against the wall. When they finally break us up, I said, make she come out for the hotel. She don't get come out. She said, make I open door. She won't sleep. Yeah, everybody going, calm down. I don't want to mention her name because she's now married, with kid. I said, everybody, calm down. She said she don't calm down. She know they fight again. Make her just open door. Now I said, no, she not go sleep here. She have to go. Now she going to talk, say, hey, you still get out, they talk, Abby. You still get out, they talk. So now one bros can say, Ben, open this door. At least she said she know they fight again. I opened the door. She went inside. I sat right there in the middle of the bar. Midnight, everybody don't go finish. She did room. Only me did the bar. I know if you enter the room. The next thing, but I was so scared. The next thing, she opened the door. She commanded me. Say, Ayo, what are you doing there? What did they do now? Go sleep. Oh yeah, come here. I stood up like a small boy way until they command. And so I do check, enter the room. Enter the room, she locked the door. I say, you want me people come to say, why you get that? Oh yeah, come lie down for bed now, may you sleep. I say, no worry, sleep for bed. Me, I will manage this side. They say, you the craze? Come enter bed, may you sleep. You want me people come in name? I climb bed, only me dey corner. I no feel breathe. She enter bed, today she don't sleep. Go, I did there, quiet. I no sleep till day break. That experience has taught me something. There are many men that are collecting gbos for their wife hand now. In fact, since that time, even when I want to date any lady at all, I go first of all make sure say you get small size. I go make sure say nothing like say you look physical like a man. And then I won't do it. till date. I always go for lady where we say they get small body. Those where we say at least if I hold you, if you say the case, if I hold you, your hair. If you tall reach me, I know they do. You get body, you pass me, I know they do. So I'm just saying in that some men are actually in a relationship with some very, very aggressive woman. They will beat nonsense come up for your body, and then go they cry when people they come. Okay, so please, in the case of Tuface and Natasha, when people talk, say, hey, make una go rescue Tuface, it be like say they no one drop her and say, look, this guy they mama our brother. And then when Abby told me that she has been married before or something, I went to go and check. And the story I saw, even though it was on a blog, I can't say is real, but allegedly, the two story I saw gave the account that the former husband said, now God now save her from this woman hand. Say she they beat him. So I don't know, but I just wanted to share this my own personal experience with you, for you to know that if you are married to a woman that is not giving you slap, a woman that is not giving you blow, my brother, first of all, go and thank God. There are some women that when we say domestic, there are some women that if you not that you say you be man, you go and slap them, pow. The way some of them go rush you. The women, some women, they know they yell, look, well, let me just leave it at that. Auntie Grace and Honey Babe, they are here. Abby, I'm gonna leave it to you ladies. I will join you back, but nobody should come and drag me. I just share with you for you to know, say I steam you. Nobody say now you go say you want to come fight Uncle Ben. I will so beat you if you come. More allow me brag small, maybe at least.
Uncle Ben, is that message for Sister Rose? Because she's the only person that has been threatening to beat you.
No, I'm not even doing Sister Rose. Sister Rose, I say whenever she catch me for New York for corner, I'm in trouble. I'm not even, no. This message is for, make I see which person I feel beat among our sisters.
Now only here you be good, they say Maluel.
Exactly. When that woman was doing the most, what did you do, Uncle Ben?
Honestly, and that's why if you see some of us that if you are lucky as a man, you are married to a very, is it feminine or they call her women where they do like women. If you are married to a very feminine woman, please thank God. You are married to a woman that you they back like dog, you they shout, wah, 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 wah. She know they follow you. Just thank God. If you go and marry the one where we say he don't go village, he don't carry cassava, he carry yam, he don't walk way for village before. You come marry her because you say she looks sexy. She wear pancakes, she wear eyelashes, two lipstick. If some of them beat you, over to you, Abby. So take charge. I'll join you guys again. Thank you very much.
Oh, this is so funny. Hi, Honey Babe. Honey Babe, where have you been?
It's not easy, you know. It's not easy. I've got a lot
Honey
of
Babe, if I look for you again, I'm going to find you for this Bora pots.
Honey babe is doing soft life.
I'm trying to chill, you know now. I'm trying to reduce my
abandon us. Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. Hello, Will fam. Sorry, I came kind of late. So what's the gist now?
The gist is that Natasha is showing Tuface shaking.
But you know, right? I mean, hi. I'm trying to be very neutral in the sense that if it was a woman, we would have compassion, Abby.
No, to be honest, I feel so bad for Tuface because I don't really know where he was headed with this. What did he think he was going to do? Like Natasha, is Natasha better looking? Is she younger? I don't get the idea.
But I think he's met his nemesis because, like I said, yeah, as much as we we had our opinion regarding Annie, yeah, and we said a lot, but at the same time, I personally think he's met his match. And I'm saying it from the point of view, he thought that he can be messing Annie around. He thought that, you know what, you remember when Young, Rich and Famous, when he had the audacity and Annie was sitting right next to him, where he said that he can love a woman and still be messing around. See, when you have that type of mindset where you feel that you can just behave anyhow to women, you will meet your match. And Madame Natasha is his match. And personally for me, I don't want to say I told you so, but I just personally think that sometimes people have to go through stuff before they shine your eyes. So personally for me, I think that as much as maybe I had, I laughed a little bit for a brief second. I'm going to have compassion because I'm trying to give people grace, because no one deserves domestic violence, regardless of whether you're a man or a woman. I don't agree with what a lot of you said, because for me, regardless of gender, no one has the right to put their hands on you, regardless. So my thing is that as much as he deserves it based on his past behavior and his narcissistic and very disgusting behavior, no one deserves to have someone lay their hands on you. So I think personally, if he has broken up with her, then fantastic. If he hasn't, then like we say
No, he
to
hasn't
women,
broken up with how.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he has, great. If he hasn't, like we say to women all the time, we can't force someone to leave someone. So it's for him. He's a 50-something-year-old man. He's big enough and ugly enough to be able to make a choice that I'll refuse to allow anybody, regardless of gender, to lay their hands on me. So he has to make the decision to leave. It's the same way we say to women all the time, isn't it, Abby?
Yeah.
Same thing. So regardless of gender, if you're in a violent or in DV, whether you're a man or woman, yes, there's help there, but we say this all the time. We say this to women, and women still will stay in those situations, regardless of what you say to them, regardless of you offering resources and a way out. They have to make the decision that they want to leave. So, Tuface, if you're listening, yeah, I advise you to leave. That's all I have to say.
Honey babe, just so you know,
Mm.
that during the live stream, he first of all types in the comment section, "Shut up," and then Daddy Freeze is like, "Two Baba is here," and then
No
the
way.
boys. So basically, what it is that he's recently. Well, I don't know the English. He has management, right, or team. They just
Yeah.
recently quit, right? He's recently quit. I don't know if that's the right thing. Members of his team resigned, right? Recently resigned members of his team are the ones that came on BF's live to out them pretty much.
Wow.
And these guys said, I promise you, that's not Tuface that has just typed "shut up." Is most likely Natasha.
Probably.
Yeah. And then the next thing, Tuface comes live. I need to find that video. I thought it was in the studio. I'm going to go and look for it now.
Okay, that'd be
Tuface
great.
comes live. And I think Uncle Ben already played it, but I think we need to play it again. Tuface comes live and he's like, "Shut the F up. Shut the F up." And then he starts fighting for and then Natasha starts saying, "They need to see us together. We need to be together." And then the next thing, they start struggling for his phone. So my point is that even in that moment of us even saying, maybe it's not true, maybe it's true, allegedly, she came and she showed herself. I could not believe it. I cannot believe it.
What the thing is, there's history. Like, as much as I'm very passionate, I have never and I will never. I believe I have self-control. I can get, and you see me on this show, I can get quite passionate. But why would it now escalate to a stage where I feel that I have no control over myself, that I need to now lay my hands on someone? Now, from what I've heard, someone said that she's had a previous relationship, i.e. she was married. And the guy said, "I was lucky to escape with my life." What does that tell you? There's a pattern. So when someone is moving mad, most of the time there's a pattern and there's a past. So it doesn't shock me. And as much as I don't know him personally, but with Tuface, he doesn't speak any profanity. So someone effing and blinding, it's obviously not him. From what I know of Tuface, I've never heard him swear in any interview or anything. He doesn't really say much. So if you're saying that someone was swearing, it probably was her. But remember, all this aggression and control of his, when you normally have DV, there's patterns, isn't it? Control over the person, i.e. Tuface, maybe she's controlling his social media, controlling his circles and stuff like that. So everything that she's doing is classic behavior from someone that is a perpetrator. So why are we shocked? It's really, really sad that he's allowed himself to be in this type of situation. But I'm sorry, but karma, and I'm saying it out there, as much as I'm giving him grace, this is what happens. You left a woman to be with this type of allegedly DV, someone that is allegedly giving you DV. What did you expect? So I don't know it's really, really sad. And it's quite, as someone as old as you, I don't know. Yeah, maybe he swears. I don't know. Like I said, maybe he does. But the impression I got is that she has control of his social media. I don't even know what to say. All I would say is what we say to women: get out, get out.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
I'm just going to read a few comments. Sissy
Sure,
says,
sure.
but Annie behaved the same too, just not as extreme. I'm not going to lie. When this whole thing was happening, I heard this thing about Annie, and I actually do not agree. I do not agree that Annie was exactly toxic. I don't know why people keep saying this. I think that Annie was fighting Two-Face. There's a difference, right? Two-Face was constantly cheating and all. What is Natasha's reason? Maybe Two-Face is still cheating. I feel like it's very different knowing where Annie's coming from. I don't think it's comparable. And I do think that a lot of time, even from I remember that voice note that was released where Annie was
Annie.
screaming. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought you couldn't hear me. When Annie was screaming, "You guys don't like me. Two-Face is always in America with Pero." I mean, it was obvious to me. I don't see it as, oh, she was just toxic and fighting. I really do think it was warranted. I think that most women would act that way.
Can I say something? Yes, it's not apples, it's apples and oranges. It's not like for like, but she was still toxic. Because for me, if I'm in a relationship and because of the way that my man, my husband, my boyfriend is behaving, I am moving mad, then me as the person, I'm the problem. I'm leaving that relationship. So you cannot say, for me, I've always had the opinion, that you have control in regards to the way you react to certain situations. Regardless of the fact that Two-Face was a DA, you know what I mean by saying that, and a narcissist and a Mongol park, she chose to stay in that relationship. And you decide to stay in a relationship where you're moving mad, acting crazy, acting allegedly.
If we start this conversation, we're not leaving here.
Let me
we're going to talk about her being groomed. This girl was literally.
I understand that, but I understand that.
It's
I
long.
I understand what you're saying, but I still believe that. How old is she now?
She's in I think she's 40 or something.
She's 40. You can't. For me, I get it, but now, are you? For me, you're moving mad. There must be people in her circle saying that this is not correct behavior. So even if she was groomed, are you telling me in her social circle or her family, you need to come out of this relationship? This is toxic. And she didn't kind of like think that, okay, maybe the way I'm behaving, the way I'm reacting to all his atrocities and all his infidelities, I'm damaging myself. My mental health is not good. I need to get out. So as much as I hear what you're saying, that it's not exactly the same. The fact of the matter, their relationship was toxic. Regardless of the fact that he was the perpetrator and he basically cheated on her. I get it. But for me, I would, for me personally, it's for you to decide the choices you make, stay or leave, and in terms of how you respond to someone that is damaging you. And she chose to stay. And because of that, it made her mad, allegedly.
Yeah, like I said, I have a very different school of thought for someone that's been with someone since you were 16. It's not as straightforward. Missy is saying, Abby, what puzzles me is that she's a legislator who comes from a wealthy family, yet she wants all. She's not from a wealthy family. See,
she's not from a wealthy family. That's propaganda.
Patrick said, oh, she's a known family from Edo State. My own family too is known, and I'm not a millionaire. That's how old money works. They are not wealthy.
You said it before now regarding
quite frankly as well. They've produced the governor, like Uncle Ben said. I think Uncle Ben said this in the beginning of his life. They produced a governor. It is a non-family, but most of the time, old money does not translate like that. It doesn't translate to cash. It just ends at a name. It ends at a bunch of big, huge houses, acres of land. Most of the time, there's also a lot of conflict as well because the families are too large. There's multiple children, multiple grandchildren. So even if it gets to a point where the grandfather willed stuff, enough doesn't get to you because there's 50 grandchildren, 25 children. That happens all the time.
That's the same in the UK because there's old money in the UK, and there's a lot of people that have maybe some, they have maybe very kind of like old family names, and they're broke as S. So it happens even in Europe, in the UK. You can say you're from old money, but yet you have Jack to your name. Or is it 34 cents? We don't know.
I don't think Oh, Auntie Grace, you're here. I've been waiting for
I'm here. I'm just listening to you guys when you talk about wealth. Yeah, that even the ex-governor is not directly his father. So it's just the name. It's just the name. Igbenedi, all right.
Yeah.
So that doesn't necessarily mean that he's from a rich family. We don't even know if they are still doing okay by now.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. They have the university in Okada. We have a
yes,
few things here and there, but we
yeah,
know that this is school. It doesn't,
yeah.
you know, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah. I think CC said. I mean, if one of CC says what I'm thinking, regardless of whether she, like I said, no one has the right. And I say this, I don't care what propagation or what excuses you give. No one has the right to lay their hands on you, regardless.
I don't know.
And I think we need to respect that. All the excuses, it's zero tolerance to violence. And it should be that
Definitely. If you can't stay,
should be
then you
that
leave.
simple. Yeah,
Why lay
exactly.
your hand on someone?
Exactly.
So
It's zero tolerance to violence.
the reason why I'm not really feeling that pity for Two-Face is that he walked into it and he had pronounced that is the love of his life. And then another thing, I think he will be ashamed to now say I want to walk out, considering how he moved into this relationship and himself and Annie is just so recent. I'm sure that is what is actually.
Exact. Sorry, I'm 1 second. I need to come in
Yeah.
here. They were
Who's that?
both the both women have hit him. I've never heard that Annie beats.
No,
Tuface.
Annie hit him with a bottle. What CC said is correct. I
When?
heard that. He hit her with, I just know I heard that he smashed her. And let's be honest, she's volatile. Let's not deceive. As much as we have empathy with
when did
Annie,
we hear it now?
but
Because I'm
The thing is that the thing is that today we are not actually talking about Annie. Let's forget about Annie and focus on.
I agree with that, but I actually want to know when
Yeah.
I'm going to. I've never heard it before, and I've been on top of this thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
I've heard that she's mad. I've heard that she gets really angry. I've heard all of the voice notes and all, but I've never heard that she actually hits. This is the first time I'm hearing it. I've heard that both of them fight because of women, but not that she's actually
fighting because of women. I don't understand women like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know we're digressing. It makes no sense to me.
Because Empress was asking, I've never heard it in my life, and I like Annie, so I follow her well, not literally on social media. First time I'm hearing it. I know what we're talking about with her being angry all the time, and which is why I was explaining that clearly she's fighting other women off, etc. But that she's actually physically violent. This is the first time I'm hearing it.
I've heard, I don't know, maybe Cece has more clarity, but I've heard that she allegedly broke something on his head. And again, I do not like this mindset that, why is it okay? Does that mean that Two-Face wasn't violent? Yes, but just because one person is violent doesn't mean that that's okay for the other person to be violent. Again, zero tolerance to violence, regardless of who it is. Why are you now saying that just because someone mentions that Annie was violent, Two-Face must have been violent? It doesn't make sense to me. No one should be violent.
And I think 1 second, honey babe, I think that obviously that's the person's opinion, but I think that what it is that we're saying that, I mean, every time is the other women, Pero is this too, everybody else but Two-Face is always something. At one point we have to wonder what the common denominator is. I think that might be where she's coming from.
Yeah, I get it. He's the problem, but my thing is this: regardless of the fact that he obviously there was propagation and the fact he triggered her, whether it's I still stand by what I said. No one has the right to lay their hands on anybody. So if allegedly Annie was violent, that is wrong. Let's not use the excuse, he triggered her because he groomed her, or he triggered her because he cheated on her. Violence is wrong. And what is wrong with calling out that violence is wrong rather than use excuses?
Yeah, I've just asked somebody that this is their job, and they've never heard it either. Somebody that this is their job is aproko, whatever. They have an aproko, they have a blog. I'm using the word aproko. They've never heard this. We've heard that Annie has done all sorts when it comes to insulting, etc. But we've never heard that Annie hits Two-Face. This is the first time I'm hearing it, honestly. So again, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Auntie Grace, do you have anything to add?
Not much. I'm just saying that in a way I don't feel anything for him, but I still feel in a way that He probably is covering up because he used his own leg to walk into it. And if he doesn't decide what to do by himself, whatever this kaka and the lady is talking might not actually help him. You can't help who is not ready to be helped. He's a grown man. He had full capacity. There is no much you can do. Like they were speaking, look at how he came out, and thank God the woman strike again. Otherwise, he would have been there insulting them. You understand?
Yeah.
So then he knows what he's going through. If he want to come out, he can come out. If he doesn't want to come out, it's up to him. This, what I can see, this is nemesis.
Okay.
He
Someone
brought,
said, yeah. Okay, sorry.
he brought,
Let me read a few
he,
comments after Auntie Grace, please.
he brought it on himself, and I actually want to say it's nemesis on both parties. That is why Kama brought them together. This other one, after treating the former husband so badly, came to Tuface, who treated the other woman so badly. They were not both divorced, and then they went ahead and started pronouncing marriage or whatever, love of my life. And this is how Kama brought them together. So they need to sort themselves. They're paying for they're paying for their sins.
Absolutely,
That's
there's
what
that.
I
This
you,
comment
Sister
says
Grace.
that the Freeze is a family friend and has never accused her publicly. That the Freeze tends to just leave a few things out because out of respect for these guys' friends.
Exactly.
You know, said I've only heard that she destroys things, not hits. Empress is saying, please, as you stated, drop your evidence. I mean, there's no need for that. We're just discussing this. No problem.
You don't even need to reply to that. You don't need to reply to that.
Empress Love is saying, so we came to this conclusion over a single phone record of her having an emotional outburst. We're just discussing, and if we have anything, obviously anyone has contrary information. Like I said, I just asked someone that owns a blog because I never heard it.
Yeah. I also want to say that nobody has any right to lay their hand on anybody, whether male or female. That's not to say Tuface is also innocent. He might be doing something that we don't know of that are making these women behave the way they are behaving.
Yeah, but again, Sister Grace, I say this again. You made
I'll
a choice.
One second, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, if someone is making you crazy, why are you staying in that relationship? That you need to be breaking things, threatening people, acting crazy. So I say this again, yeah, you have total autonomy over your body and your mind. If someone is making you move mad, why would you stay in that relationship?
That is because
I'm tired of the excuses that, oh, you know, Tuface, yes, he's a terrible person, but you are a full-grown adult.
Yeah.
You mean when you're screaming down, sorry, Sister Grace, when you're screaming down the phone, are you telling me that's normal behavior? I have been cheesed off before, but me, I will sit in my room and I will calm myself down. I will not be screaming at anybody. It's not necessary. You should be able to have a conversation even if you're cheesed off. Why would I be breaking things? I'll be smashing my mirror. Are you okay? This is where it starts from. You cannot control your emotions. And that's where little by little, you end up becoming violent because you have no autonomy over your emotions.
That's true. So that's why I say Kama brought them together. Like the one she was screaming at the airport. Why are you shouting at me? Why are you talking? And the person you are asking, why are you shouting at me? We're not hearing his voice. It's your own voice that we were hearing. You are the one being aggressive. So, yeah, whatever brought them together to sort themselves out.
Yeah.
This is simply a case of karma. That's what I say.
I mean, this is all, at the end of the day, this is all our personal opinions. And unfortunately, no one on this platform can censor anybody unless it's disrespectful. So unfortunately, Empress, these are our opinions. So
yeah, I know we are here, we're catching crew, we're creating content. I said it earlier, I say this is a problem. Why are we actually talking about them? They choose to be there, they choose to do what they are doing, they choose to be in love, they choose to fight, they choose to be aggressive. Why are we talking about them?
Yeah, Abby, I will correct you. She did not leave. He left. She did not leave. She left. So let's just call a spade a spade.
Oh, you mean Tuface and Annie? Yeah, Tuface left.
Tuface left. She didn't leave. She'll still be in that
No,
relationship now.
she will still be there. She will still be
Thank
there.
you. So
Yes.
let's be correct.
Yeah.
Let's be
Two-Face
correct.
actually
Empress, the
left.
link is there. Do you want me to the link is there. If you have something to say, we're happy for you to speak.
Yeah, she didn't leave. Tubaba left.
Yeah.
So I think he has to make a decision. Remain there or come out.
It's
I'm not
like we
sure
say,
he's ready.
it's like we say to women, if we have a story regarding a woman in this situation, we would say the same thing. It's up to her to decide if she needs help, if she needs an exit, if she needs support, if she needs information. But at the ultimate decision is the individual. We can only put our 2 cents. We can only give our opinion. When you're ready to leave a relationship, you will leave a relationship.
Okay, can
Definitely.
I say something?
Yeah,
Can
sure.
you hear me, Honey
Yeah, I can
Babe?
hear you,
Okay,
babe.
okay, Honey Babe and Auntie Grace. Now,
Yeah.
let's even forget about Annie for a minute here.
Sure.
Let's focus on Two-Face.
Yeah.
My brother is suffering. How do we rescue Two-Face from where he put himself now? Because
Nobody.
Nobody can rescue him, Yube. He's a grown
see,
man. He's a grown
no, this
man.
is
He's not a
serious.
no. The thing is, we say this about women all the time. You force a woman to leave and then she goes back because she's not ready. The individual has to make a choice in their head. I am ready to leave. We cannot bundle Two-Face like he's a 5-year-old or a baby. He's a full-grown man. He has to make the decision when he's ready to leave. He's not ready. So you want us to kidnap them?
Let me
You
just
can't
bring
do
one
that.
angle
You can't do
here.
that. He's an adult.
See, let me bring
I'm
one
back. First
angle
of all, I'm
here.
back.
Okay, thank you, Abby. I just wanted to bring one angle into this conversation. It's not easy for Two-Face to
Yeah.
leave for 2 reasons. I know you guys may not agree with my number 1, but number 2 is valid. First reason why I think Two-Face cannot leave is because Two-Face is behaving like somebody who is in a bottle, allegedly.
Yeah.
Because I remember when Two-Face mom came out and said Nigeria should help her, that Two-Face is not behaving like himself, that this lady put bead on Two-Face's hand and neck, that it seemed like the lady have tied Two-Face. We were all laughing at it like, hey, Two-Face just want love or something. But I remember I said at that time that, look, every mother knows their children. Two-Face mom knows Two-Face very, very well. And if the mother is saying, what I am saying doesn't appear to look normal, that there are some spiritual undertone to what is going on, I want to agree with the mom at that point. So to me, if we talk about spell, jazz, or something being involved in this situation, I think to some extent, I may agree, and I think Two-Face cannot live for that reason. Secondly, Two-Face is married to a big family, a very, very influential family. The Ghanaian family, they are not pushovers in Edo State. Anybody who is from Edo, they can testify to that. I think one of this show, I think either CC or Abby, one of the episodes they did on Recap Central, they spoke about what is that thing about somebody marrying up again? Oh, this grammar.
Hypergamy.
They spoke about hypogamy. If we look at the influence of that family, though Two-Face is a superstar, but based on the fact that Two-Face is no longer controlling crowd like he used to be, I would say maybe the marriage is more like an hypergamy situation. So Two-Face cannot just pack up and leave because of that family. So it's not easy. That's why I'm more or less thinking that we
what do you
need
want
to
us to
rescue
do?
Two-Face.
No,
Can we rescue Two-Face?
We cannot rescue anybody, because you know why I say this. As much as I have an issue with Annie, when Annie was going through her pain and suffering, the mother did not give a damn. So you now want us mothers to now have sympathy for Two-Face's mother. We will not do that. This is the same woman that was celebrating. This is the same woman that was celebrating at one birthday, Natasha's birthday. She is fine. Two-Face is fine as far as I'm concerned. I'm not
Okay.
gonna have sympathy for someone else's mother. When Annie suffered, yes, I had an issue with Annie, but at the same time, she suffered and the mother did not give a damn.
Okay, honey, babe.
Annie is someone
That's
else's.
your point, right?
Annie is someone else's.
Yes.
Annie is someone else's daughter. Do you understand? Annie has a family as well. Her
But that
family
is in
saw
the
what
past.
she.
We're talking about now.
I'm saying I know.
You sounds like
No,
you're
but
fighting
please,
for.
Yubi, I
Please,
understand.
1 sec. Oh,
No, but let
sorry.
me finish what I'm saying because Yubi said it and I'm finishing. And then what I want to say to you is that you want me to feel sympathy. Yes, that's in the past. Again, I say this again. Why should we feel sorry for Tuface's mother? She's the one that born him, taught him, disciplined him, and this is how he turned out.
Okay.
If my son turned out like this, I would be ashamed of myself as a mother. Do you understand? You want me to feel sympathy for a mother that failed. And yes, she failed. Because look at her son now.
Okay. Thank you, honey, babe.
Okay. Yubi,
Grace,
I want
what's your
to,
take?
yes.
Can
I
I
want to say,
something? Thank you.
I want
Yeah,
to, I
let
want
Auntie
to
Grace
say,
go, please.
yeah, I
Go
want
on,
to
Auntie
say
Grace.
that, yeah, I want to say that the second reason you gave for Two-Face not to come out from that marriage, I don't buy it. You said because he's married to that family. What family? What name are they giving him? Ever since he got married to this woman, what name has it now? What has it acquired? Is it going up or is it going down? If he wants to come out, he will come out, except if he's aspiring to be a politician. Even then, those people they're no longer kingmakers. Igbenegbu is no longer in the picture. They can't do anything for him. He's not going to excel in the arena of politics. His music is going down. It's not an excuse. Me, I'm saying that I'm saying that Two-Face know that he's suffering, but he's ashamed to come out because of the way he went into it, because of the way he left Army for now. That is why he's covering up. If he's talking about the name, he's got no name to himself since he married to Natasha. I'm telling you that. Thank you.
We know families like Natasha's family now. Which your name? I beg.
Okay. Is it not Igbenedion? They are no longer in. They are
in Lagos.
What are they doing?
What's
Nobody
there?
knows them anymore.
Nobody knows them. Please
No,
stop.
I don't know why we
the
keep
cap,
talking about
man.
this name
Nobody
thing.
knows them.
There's no name there at all. Yubi, no name. He's got nothing to gain from that name.
Old money, Kere, the end.
Finish.
Please, I
Move
want
on.
to
You
say
be talk about
something.
something else. I beg. Leave. Just leave
Please,
it.
I want to bring-
We are not going to do anything for him. Let him use his 2K leg to leave that relationship.
We can't even do anything for him. He's an adult. He's grown. He has capacity.
Exactly. 50 something.
He walked into it.
We should
He
carry
walked
him
into.
like baby. Are you joking? No.
Okay, let me just read comments and then I have another angle that I think we should explore, which I put in the banner. I saw a few comments. Empress said he's always in a bottle in every relationship, from one Guinness bottle to Star Beer bottle. Where will he break? At least let him just start entry Hennessy bottle, Dr. Young bottle,
everything is bottle.
Azul bottle, expensive bottles. Why is he always in cheap bottles? That's the issue. Sister
You sister are not nice, so sister,
No,
you guys are not nice.
Why would that be nice? Was his mother nice?
So, next comment. Thirdly, there's a baby involved now. He will not want to continue his nursery.
B-Flex, you're joking. How many babies does he have? And he still continued his nonsense behavior. So you think because of this baby, he will change? You're joking.
He will not want to continue his notoriety as a serial baby mama maker. I doubt it.
How many does he have now? Is he 10?
This is his eighth daughter. His eighth.
There you go.
That's just come. I think he's saying I have zero sympathy for Two-Face and his mom and his entire situation. It is well. He is even rubbishing his
Sister
legacy.
Sister Yinka, no be so. See, Abby, make una no best. Make I quickly respond to what Sister Yinka talks. No be so. If this situation is reversed, If na Natasha, now they go through this thing now. Women will all say, okay, oh, let us say justice for Natasha. Oh. So now I don't want to do justice for my
No,
brother
you
now.
be, no, you be, no, you be. We are not doing gender here.
We're not doing gender
We
here.
just,
It's case by
we
case.
just being practical.
Yeah.
Okay. He's even rubbishing his legacy being with Natasha. Listen, I spoke to Uncle Ben earlier and I said that, in my own opinion, this political angle, I think he would have had a better chance with Annie. Because, first of all, they have this very funny love story that, regardless of how toxic it is, people still buy into it because childhood love. He's the first African queen. She was an African queen video. She knows people. She's in a certain industry. I think he had a better chance of starting out in House of Reps or House of what they call it? What's the other one they call it in Nigeria? Whatever, House of Parliament Nigeria, whatever it's called. Rep and the other one, Assembly. That's it.
Assembly, yeah.
He had a better chance doing something for Benue State. He's a legend. Like I said, if Desmond Elliott can, if Funke Akindele can, Tuface can.
Yeah.
Okay, Abby, before you bring your sorry, Abby, before you bring your angle, let me also point your attention to something if you can address it.
Okay,
Ever since this matter has been trendy today, Annie has come and begin throwing shade at Tuface. And I
She did
don't
not
support that.
Oh,
Did
please.
you saw go to her Instagram now?
I know that we were on the phone when I was
Abby.
on Instagram, but Uncle Ben, you say she's throwing shade at Two-Face. No,
Yeah,
she's
but
not.
wasn't he doing it to her when she was
That's not
exactly?
what I said to you, Uncle Ben. I said that. See, let me go and read her. A lot of I read it now.
What did she say?
No shade. I don't see it as shade. Where is it, Annie? She just said she posted a picture. You'll be okay again. It just takes time.
There
But
you go.
first, I feel like she's even more. Even if she's throwing shade, and so what?
Didn't he throw shade at her when she was when he got married? While she was still struggling. Didn't he throw shade at her?
If someone asks me about the most beautiful part of my life, I'll always say my children. Sometimes trying to prove that you are the best is an insult.
Abby, can you share it so that people can see it? Because to
And
me,
that's
that
shade.
is a shade.
No,
That
it's
is a
not.
shade.
It's not.
Israel.
It's shady.
Israel did
I wanted to
did the
back
same
my
thing.
girl, but so what, Uncle Ben? So what?
It's not. Even if she did, so
No.
what?
No, she can't
What
be
are you
throwing
going
shade
to
though.
do?
She
What did she
literally
do?
she
Let's not
pursued
talk.
Two-Face into the hands of Natasha. Make una no let
Wow.
us do that one
Wow.
now.
Did you hear that, Abby?
That what?
She what? Oh, she looked good, you know.
Who is
Damn.
she? That's me. Oh, it's not how.
Is that you?
Me. That was me on the screen just now.
You can see I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm not wearing my glasses.
I'm
not wearing my glasses.
That's my Instagram, and I'm trying to search for her. Sorry.
Let me wear my glasses before I disgrace myself on this show.
Okay, we're seeing it, right? Okay, cool. So this is her, as you can see. This is Annie's page now. This is not my page. I'm not going to play any of these sounds. Can you see? You'll be okay. It just takes time.
Yeah, I saw that.
But first, the scene that, bro, it doesn't matter. I don't want to play on everything. It's copyright, whatever. Then she posts that picture, hot babe. She's promoting her colleagues. The greatest weapon you have against all your allies is forgiveness. They don't understand it. They can't see why. Forgiveness, you say yes. They don't know you're not hungry. Wanting.
Abby. Annie knew that Natasha is giving Two-Face water.
Of course, she'll be hearing
Very good. Of course, we hear it. It's on social media.
For you, what do you want her to keep quiet, or what do you want her to do?
She wants her to feel pity for him.
No, but I think UB wants her to rescue Two-Face. Do you want Annie to rescue Two-Face? Is that what you want, UB?
I don't think this is the right time for Annie to be posting all those things.
She can do whatever she wants.
Annie can post anything.
When she was in rehab and Two-Face was flaunting the babe.
Exactly.
She know that it was not a good time for him to flaunt.
Exactly.
I'm
Let her
just
do
saying
what she wants. Leave her. She's happy. She's happy.
I'm
Leave her
saying
alone, UB.
See, we should have empathy. Let us have empathy for Two-Face.
We do. Not from Annie.
We have empathy. We have empathy.
We do.
We do have empathy.
We are saying he has the right to walk away or stay. We can't save him.
Yeah, we have empathy for him. Yeah, so we have
Yeah,
empathy.
He
I feel
doesn't.
for him.
Maybe he don't want to walk away because of his new baby. You know, he want to be a
Exactly.
good father now.
Did
So
he
maybe
not?
that's why he want to
Did he
stay.
not have children before he walked out
No,
on those children before? Is this
yeah,
one
walk
good?
out on Annie. Annie has 2 children for him. Did you forget that,
Is this
Yubi?
one good?
Oh.
Okay, can I go?
He walked out on Annie and
2
the
children.
children, and
Thank
Annie
you.
was looking after other children. So this one is just one. What is she doing apart from this just one? And again, my question is, how can somebody who is pregnant be even doing drugs allegedly?
Hey, this well,
That's another angle.
that's another angle.
But I'm not their auntie, the auntie of the baby. So
Ah, God Almighty.
Very sad, but he's a big man now. He will sort himself out. Yeah, guys, don't you think so? In the comment
Yeah,
section, do you
well,
think he will sort himself out? He's a big man.
we feel for him or let him sort himself.
I'm really feeling, even me, I'm feeling
We
somehow.
don't, we don't want, we don't want to lose him.
Sister Grace, I don't think I can sleep tonight because of this issue.
Why now, honey babe?
Nothing,
I can't sleep tonight now because Yubi said
nothing
I should have.
takes, honey babe, nothing takes my sleep away from me. I will
No,
soon
but
doze off now.
remember, Yubi said I should have empathy. He said I should have empathy, so I can't sleep now.
Uncle
I
Ben,
won't be
where
able
are the
to
rest
sleep.
of the videos? Because looking like there's a lot of confusion. There's a video of her saying, "I'm pregnant with your child." Did you play that video, Uncle Ben?
I
No,
saw
I
that
didn't
video
play it.
too.
You
No,
did
we
not
didn't play
play
it,
it.
but I saw it somewhere. As if he's the only one that had children.
Where did you have the
Can you
videos?
imagine?
He was pregnant. She was pregnant with gold.
Do you have the videos, Uncle Ben? I think we need to replay the videos. We need to play that one. We need to replay the one where with Tuface. Where will I find it? Oh, am I allowed to use DS video?
Yes, now it's
Okay,
a reaction show.
Oh no! Before they will say DF used to.
No. It's a reaction show, and YouTube already know that this is a commentary channel. So far, you are
Okay.
not playing all the video in entirety. You just play where you want to react to. That's all.
Okay.
Send. Okay, let me show it to you.
Here's the video now.
Is this the video?
The short form. Yeah, is this not the short form? I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is the short form here.
Okay, official Tubaba has joined. Official handle that he used to type.
Yo, Kaka, you need to shut the fuck up. You need to just shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up, man. You need to shut the fuck up. Dad free. Innocent. You should see us together.
You hear? She said they should see us together, meaning let us
What did he
confuse
do?
them.
Oh,
Eh?
that's
So they do now. So they do. Then I want us that people were inside the commander and make it. Now, yes, you cannot fix. You have to be. What is your problem?
Daddy Freeze. You don't see him.
I did something at the door. What happened?
Daddy Freeze, you don't see him.
Guys, calm down. Let's.
My brother is suffering in that marriage. This guy is beating Tuface in that marriage.
Let's hope that there will be some stability so we can. Okay, official Tubaba has joined. Official handle that he used to type.
Yo, Kaka, you need to shut the fuck up. You need to just shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up, man. You need to shut the fuck up.
wow.
Dad free. Innocent. You should see us together.
Wow.
Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Okay.
We can hear
Did
you.
you hear Natasha's voice there?
So
When she said they should see us together.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is your problem?
Daddy Freeze. You don't see him.
I did something at the door. What happened?
Daddy Freeze, you don't see him.
Guys, calm down, calm down, calm down. Let's
Oh my God.
Okay, I think T is in the building.
let's hope that there will be some stability so we can. Okay, official
Yeah.
Baba has.
Okay, so I just want to say something real quick here.
Yeah.
For reference, just let everyone know that this video happened today. So basically, it seemed as though Tuface called. So the first thing that happened was Tuface actually wrote in the comment section, "Shut the F up." And then Daddy Freeze invited him to the live stream and he clicked to join Daddy Freeze live stream. And this happened, right? So it was almost like he was trying to exonerate himself by telling the Kaka and Tosan to shut up. But you're doing that, and then in the background, this is what is going on. So does that not even show that Kaka and Tosan were right? So
Yeah.
Exactly.
anyway, we have
Exactly.
somebody new in the studio, T. Hi.
It's Tejumade.
Oh, Sister Teju.
And I'm here for Uncle Ben. I
What
am
have I
here for
done,
you.
Auntie? Auntie, tell you what did
I am
I
here
do?
for you.
Please
What,
give him
what are you
prosper.
asking us to do again?
Have sympathy, empathy, sis.
Empathy,
Give him
sympathy.
water,
For
water.
who?
Thank you, sis.
For
For
Two-Face,
who?
man. For Two-Face,
I
man.
beg. Which Two-Face? Which one?
Our own Two-Face Idibia. Africa's
Never.
queen.
Lie. My own is, he must stay in that marriage. Oh. He must stay there.
No baton.
Oh my gosh.
He
You
must
don't
stay
want
there. No
person to
divorce.
talk.
Divorce is not allowed. What do you mean? Hey, Annie, throw shade, my baby. Throw shades.
Uncle Ben, you've seen that.
You see the problem?
Throw
He has
shades.
to stay.
What do you
I agree
mean?
with
Oh
that.
my goodness.
You will be supporting what brotherhood. If you want to support Uncle Ben, I am
Auntie,
not against you supporting brotherhood. But let's be human while you're doing that. You want us to support Two-Face?
this is a
Can we
life of...
recount? Can we recount on everything this man did? Not the last episode with Annie. No. Let's take it from the beginning. This man deserves everything he's getting. And he never steal.
Karma.
He go still steal
Karma.
shege. So that men like him, maybe they will use him as their case study and sit tight and let their head straight. What are you talking, Uncle Ben? I bet no see my other eye.
See, Auntie,
And
tell
he
you.
must stay there.
Auntie, tell you,
I
you
go
can't stay.
vex if that man leaves. Leave where?
Auntie, tell you, see where I am saying we should at least fight for Two-Face. This lady allegedly is
I'm sure
breaking
you're capping.
bottle.
He's capping,
Auntie,
oh. He dey cap.
I am very, very sure you're capping. You cannot be serious.
Auntie, this lady, they break bottle.
Don't consign us, dear.
Hey, concern us. Leave that matter.
What be
Leave
we
it.
see him by? Now we see him by you, and he must release on all the benefits
Please,
of
I
this
feel like I
process.
have an angle that would help us make sense of why Two-Face can walk away.
Okay, tell us,
I
Abby.
also feel like, I think we should discuss it just because of like what I've heard and research and stuff. But I want to say something real quick about Cece's comments. It says, "Is DF a real friend? Why send link to him to bring on the show after hearing how unstable they both are? He's an up." Cece goes on to say, "You don't draw your friends out like that."
Totally agree.
And this is I remember this is what I was thinking. In fact, let me tell you how this live stream ended. When Kaka and Toysan left the live stream, Uncle Ben, no Uncle Ben, no. DF ended the live stream on other social Instagram, but left it on TikTok and YouTube because he wanted to restart it where he now brings guests to react on what has gone on. And I'm not trying to be funny. I know that DF is here to make money, but I find it very strange that you are now bringing people to react, which is making more money because this is your friend. DF always tells us how Two-Face was meant to be his best man at his first wedding. He's known him for close to 30 years, blah, 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 blah. I find that very strange. However, I think it's very important. I mentioned during my recap that it's very important to remember that DF has tried to intervene privately. Him, Olumenten, Hyacinth, which is Two-Face's oldest brother, what's the name of that guy? Neville or something as well. Do you understand? So, in a sense, I remember that later on, they said that they even tried to, DF even came live to say, we've tried, it's not on us anymore, blah, blah, blah. However, it's one thing for you to provide a platform for Kaka and Tosan to speak. It's another thing for you to say, okay, Natasha or Natasha's team, come and speak. Then it's another level for you to now get people to react to it as if it is not an important issue.
No, it's a show now.
No,
Maybe
no,
it's
no,
a
not for
show.
your friend. Uncle Ben, not for your friend. Uncle Ben, if you want to come and say me now, let's say I'm also a YouTuber, and you want to call on the public to intervene in something that I think is dangerous to me, you will now start saying, let's react on it. I don't know, like that's what I'm saying, that there's levels to it. As I said, at least I'm trying to keep a balance here where I agree with CC. However, they've tried to intervene privately. Now it might be time to bring it public because guys, we need help. But telling people to now come and talk about it like it's some trivial issue for your friend, that's where I draw the line on Kabem. Because you cannot say you want to try and intervene. Your privately is not working. Kudos to you. You don't try. It's not working privately. It now becomes a case of we need to bring it public. I agree. You should not be reacting on it like it is trivial. That's what I'm saying, Uncle Ben. I'm not mad at them bringing it publicly because they said they have tried privately. Even Two-Face's mother brought it public because
No,
they said that
I'm not blaming. I won't blame DF on this one. DF is just trying to feel public opinion. He was just trying to see public opinion to the whole saga Abi. That's what I think.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Uncle Ben. You're not understanding my point. I agree that he should have brought it publicly because they have tried twice privately. Like I said, if you even think about it, it makes sense because even Two-Face's mother had to come public because Two-Face doesn't pick calls. Two-Face, they said that Two-Face's team said that before Two-Face sees messages, Natasha deletes them. Natasha blocks, restricts people. So it makes sense to come public to say, guys, we can no longer reach our brother, we can no longer reach our friend. But asking people to react on it, people that have no shares, no emotions, nothing involved in this thing, you get a CB now for a friend. You're making it trivial.
I don't think so. Sorry to jump in, but I have a different opinion, if that's okay.
Hey, see, Finka.
Hi, honey babe. Been a while. Hi, everyone. Abby, I understand. Hi, Auntie Grace. Hello. I understand where you're coming from, but I think that interventions don't look pretty. And because DF has, well, from what we know, he has tried to intervene privately. There are two things I think this level of publicity is aiming to achieve. And those two things are, number one, to show Natasha that everyone is onto her. So she needs to now tone down, if she has any sense at all, the violence. Because if anything happens to Two-Face, now the whole world has chipped, weighed in on it and can see that she's the aggressor. So that's one. The second thing is, for some people, when they're going through rough patches like this, they need to hit rock bottom before they come to their senses. They need to be like the prodigal son to the extent where they're feeding on pig's food before they realize that there's food at home. Now, having people weigh in, yes, that's Cece. Hi, Cece. Hello. I think having people weigh in, it seems like, it's a bit excessive, but it can only be excessive when you're doing that for a friend where, the matter is still contained. This matter is not contained. It looks like, honestly, while I don't agree with Uncle Beno saying we need to, I don't know what rescue plan he thinks we can do, whether we can work as Navy SEALs and go and extract him from the marriage. We're not that skilled. But I understand that, honestly, it appears that Two-Face is in danger. And I can understand Daddy Freeze just throwing everything up at the wall, at the roof now. Yes, Daddy Freeze is he's a drama queen. He lives for the goss. He enjoys gossip more than anybody. In fact, the way he leans into it is like Yoruba Nollywood. But I can also understand that while he might make money from this, but then from the very nature of YouTube, it really does look like he's just throwing everything up at the ceiling right now and seeing what sticks.
Mm. She
She
thinker, do you know
thinker.
what it
She
is? You're not
thinker.
exactly wrong, right? But I'm talking about it from the perspective of what social media really is. If you're bringing, for me, for instance, if DF brought what I even believe are his regular, reasonable panelists,
Mm.
people that he knows he can control, is a sensitive matter. It is your friend, I would understand. But throwing it in like I'm dropping the link or request, I don't agree with that because that is his friend.
I
Bring
agree with you,
bring
but
bring proper panelists. You see the way. Think about it first of all from even the point of the fact that it was actually Kaka and Tosin that started this thing. You were trying to get a Neville on the live. He refused. You bring somebody that this is all those is regular people that are his lawyers and all that he brings. I think I would appreciate it more because it's the same way I cannot come on Uncle Ben's live stream and mess it up because I
But
have some.
let me say something. I'm sure all those people, sorry to interrupt you, but I'm sure all those people have already weighed in on this Two-Face matter ad nauseum. I'm sure all these people have already spoken. Now, maybe in DF's calculation, no, maybe not publicly, but maybe in DF's calculation, right? Now, again, I am not taking up for DF because I'm not a fan, but I'm just imagining that maybe in his calculation, he's thinking that if for any reason Two-Face should hear this thing and he'll hear this live, listen to this live, have any reason to listen to it, and hear every Tom, Dick, and Harry weighing in, he'll probably think, is this how far I have sunken to the point where people on the streets, the average person on the streets is weighing in and saying, I've lost it. Maybe that is what will turn the switch in his brain back on. Because honestly, some people need to get to the point where they're, it's you're on your last leg, last thread. All the finesse and fame and, opinions of your peers has not helped you change. Maybe you need to know now that the average man that you've been making music for the last 30 something years now thinks that you've lost your mind. Maybe that will help.
Maybe, but we know DF enough to know that that's not the reason, Shabo. No, Allah. Sissy, please.
Abby, can you hear me?
Yes, Uncle Ben, what were you saying, sir? Sorry, Sissy, you go after Uncle Ben.
No, it's the same thing I've been saying. I just wanted She Thinker to also consider the fact that Two-Face might be going through it right now. Here for his friends to come out and start saying, look, this guy is suffering in this relationship. This guy will unalive him. Let's just do something. That's why I'm just saying, as Nigerians, if this is happening to a woman, we'll definitely speak for the woman now. But it just be like, say, sister, I just want to throw my boy under the bus.
No, Uncle Beno, the
Uncle
thing
Ben, stop
is,
the gender thing.
Uncle Beno, the thing is, honestly, you have a point in the sense that from what we heard on social media, for her last husband to escape the situation, he literally had to escape and flee the country. So now, what Two-Face requires is like Navy SEALs intervention. That Trump plan, he should maybe be the first to be rescued, or the second or the third. But the problem
His mother
is
was
that
DSS that year. But that's DSS.
DSS of that year, he needs like extraction, what you call it, take him. They need to rescue him physically. And this is not an exaggeration. He probably needs to be rescued physically and taken to a country that she doesn't have a visa to, where he can cool off for a bit. Honestly, it sounds like he needs physical help, but there is nothing he can do. He's made his bed, and only the people who have, like these managers who've now, jumped ship, they've gone to DF because DF and other well-meaning people, including his brothers and his mother, this is when they need to intervene and carry Two-Face to Kazakhstan and hide him for a while.
Kazakhstan? She Thinker, why are you like
Not to
this
go to
now?
Kazakhstan, maybe Tajikistan,
Anyway.
but he needs to go to one stand place and go and just chill for a minute.
She Thinker, you wicked small. Anyway, Sissy is here too.
Hey guys, I've been listening in the background.
Hey, Cece, come and scatter
Hi,
everything.
Okay,
Cece.
so for me, I feel like this type. Why I say that DF, I don't like DF anyway. I don't like his style. I don't like how he does these things. That's just my personal opinion of him. I feel like he has genuine best interest in people that he claims he's trying to help. It's all for money, clicks, and likes, right? this thing that he did, knowing the that this man has been a long-term friend of yours. That must be what 20 years of friendship, right?
Your thingy is not clear, like you're going in and out.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
It's a bit weird, babe.
Oh Lord.
Not really. I know that Sis is the one is like that.
I wanted to hear what she had
Hold
to
on,
say.
let me go out and come back in.
Out,
Hold on.
Please,
I'll
please
come
come back.
Actually,
Yeah,
start again. It's going. Okay, she's going now. Coming.
she's gonna come back out because we need to hear this.
Yeah, she's not. Sis is not.
Abe, while we wait for Sissy, let me just make my last contribution and go to bed. I'm sorry.
Okay, ma'am, go ahead.
Yeah, talking about what Daddy Freeze was doing, right? You know, initially when Kaka and the lady was talking, Daddy Free was really like, he didn't want to say much.
Auntie Grace, you know that person is not a lady. Do you know that person is a man? Is he not a man?
Is he a man? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I thought he's a lady. Okay. So then at some point he now say, I'm not taking what they are saying on just like that. I need Natasha and Tuface. I'm sure he knew that they were listening before Tuface make that comment and then he came. I think at this time that is when even at some point he was saying we can't prove the video, we can't prove the video, we can't prove the video, right? Then at the end he was now like, I am now worried about my friend with what had just happened. I think from there he wanted more people to hear about it. I think he wanted it to go like, everybody should know what is happening to Two-Face because he had said how they have arranged to meet with him privately. So letting people to, react to it, talk about it, to me, that's my own understanding, my own perspective. I might not be right. I think he just wanted more people to know what is happening. From there, now we're talking about it. I got to know, you got to know. I think that is what that the Freeze were doing. I don't know. That is how I feel about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just, I mean, I think it might be a case of just preference. I just wouldn't do that to my friend regardless. I think there's so many other things to do. Yeah, the man he actually sounds like a lady, but it's actually a man.
Yeah, it sounded like I thought it was a lady. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Laurie Tosan, yeah.
All right, guys.
Is
Good
Sissy back
night.
now?
Yeah, he
Good night,
does
Auntie
sound.
Grace.
Tosan does sound like. Good night, Auntie Grace. Good night. Sounds like a lady, but it's actually a man.
Yeah. Okay.
Cece. Yeah. Cece. Cece, we can't hear you. In case you're talking.
Sissy is coming to defend my brother. I trust Sissy. Sissy will make a case for him.
For where? Uncle Ben, you wish. Yeah, Sissy, I don't know. This is
No, Sissy can go and come back again. Maybe that will be said. She probably received a call or something.
Okay.
She's gonna, I think she may come back again. But
Should I bring my angle or should I not bring my angle, please?
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
My angle is, do you think the relationship between Two-Face and Natasha is codependent? Guys, what do we hear about couples that do drugs together? Do they not get the codependent and reliant on each other? That's my angle.
Okay. You want me to speak about that? Okay, Sissy is back. Let Sissy go first. Sissy is back.
Hi guys, sorry, my internet. It's raining like crazy. And I'm in the countryside. I hope you guys can hear
I
me.
guess as much.
I'm in Suffolk. People in Suffolk, how are you managing with this internet? My God.
Now village, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it clear?
Try again, CC. Try again, CC. It went funny, but try again. Go on, speak, babe.
CC is not clear.
Oh my God, she's gone. Are you serious?
You see, you people in London, you are not better than those in
She's
Nigeria.
not in London. That's the thing. She's not in London. She's out in the sticks.
Is it not UK?
You're very right about this. It's very, very windy and raining today because of
it's raining all day. Oh.
Internet
Absolute nightmare.
doesn't even make any
Absolute
sense.
nightmare.
The UK is
Okay.
never prepared for harsh weathers. Never.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sissy,
Okay.
go. I think you have to
Before
go and come
before
back
CC
again.
comes back, before CC comes back, can I address the question Abby is asking?
Yeah.
Go on,
Okay.
you, babe.
My take will be yes, they both have codependency situation ongoing. Why am I saying that? If we have to go by what these guys are talking about today regarding how Natasha is fighting for Two-Face money and all of that, I think if you go back to how their relationship started and all of that, if you look at many of their videos at that time, you can tell that these are two people who are probably in cloud nine together. Remember the proposal video where Two-Face, I don't even know how they proposed to a woman like that, and even Natasha herself was stand. I just don't get it. So yes, they looks like they are both on that DRUGS, and if I should rely on what I've observed in the past among couples who are using, they can fight today and be friends tomorrow. Their relationship is always toxic. But at the same time, you will see that those type of couples, they won't leave each other because they are both their own suppliers. Is it that one person is supplying the money and one person know where to bring the products? So they are both feeling high and chilling, allegedly. So I think they got that going on. And if anything doesn't give me any clue about it again, I will make reference to the video that is circulating online today. Who goes to international airport and be yelling like market woman?
Thank you.
On international airport, you dey UK,
Going to
either Heathrow or wherever they are, you are yelling like that, like say you dey market. Come on now.
Which airport
Come
was it,
on.
UB? Which airport was it?
Gatwick.
No way, UK.
Yeah.
For
Honey, baby, you know
Yeah.
just well.
Listen, I've had a lot. Sorry, guys. I've had stuff going on. I didn't know that it happened in the UK. And she did it at an international airport. Wow. Nothing to say.
Uncle Ben, where are the rest of the video? Uncle Ben, am I allowed to go to all this normal, all them Linda, KG, and them lot on Instagram?
Everywhere now. That's where
Go
I play
everywhere.
video
We
from
go
mostly.
everywhere.
I don't know if they used to copyright. That's why I'm asking.
No. If you are playing video from Instagram or X, no wala. If you play video on YouTube, so far you are only playing a segment of the video, not the whole thing. And if you have a commentary channel like this, even if they want to put a restriction, you can dispute it. So that is not big deal. Everybody knows that now. So, but me mostly, I like to play from Instagram or X because those videos are usually shorter, you know. You don't have to like play the whole thing. So you can play your videos from anywhere. Instagram or X, go for it. Okay.
I
So
think
Sister
yeah, it's
Teju,
to Jusha, but
uh, okay. Sister Teju is still here, right?
yes, she is.
Sister Teju just come fight me today. Say say Two-Face must stay by fire by force.
Kitty Juice. Let me go to Linda Cage. Kitty Juice has lots of pages. I don't even know which is which. What's in their name? Linda KG. You know, one
Sorry,
thing about me is I don't follow any blogs.
Sorry,
So,
Abby. Why you're looking for it? Can I ask a question? This happened in Gatwick, and no security arrested her or anything.
Two-Face went to prison. Honey, babe, you're not following the story. So the Two-Face was held in.
Is this the same one? Sorry, is this the same incident? Oh, sorry, my
Yeah,
bad.
yes, in
Apologies,
October.
apologies.
But it's
Sorry,
just
I
come
get
out
it.
with evidence because, like Uncle Ben said, at the
Yeah.
time,
Sure.
Tosin Silva, that Uncle Ben. Oh, see, I'm a JJC with this blog thing. No, at the time, Tosin Silverdam said what he said, and people were even saying he's lying. And Tosin Silverdam is like a blogger.
Yeah.
On
Now we've
across all
got the
platforms.
evidence. Yeah. Now the actual
Yeah, so
evidence.
now he's
Yeah.
like,
I
I told you
remember.
guys, here's the stuff. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Thanks.
So we already played that video. Tosin is saying I can go to Tosin Silva. Abi, that's even the person that I saw his page, but I only see Tosin Silva that most times on you're right. Let me go there on TikTok. I don't even see him on Instagram. But to be fair, I'm not even active on Instagram either at the moment. So okay, so here it is.
So this is the video of Tuface Idibia being taken away by the police in UK. Remember when I told you guys some weeks ago that Tuface was allegedly arrested by the police in UK after an altercation with his wife Natasha? Well, people didn't believe me. Well, I know the line. I know the line now. Well, this is the video. We have so many videos. Look at the video. Look at the video. You can check.
Right, the person that's going to say, yes, she's not so good. That's done and done. You don't put it down. Yeah, can't say there's a mistake. That, bro, all of this is that's not help. That's fine. Yeah, we can't only be together, but I guess we got came here and when the start explanation, yes. Apparently, all have a conversation, but I need someone to go with you. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll sort that out. I'll sort that out. Don't worry. They just questioning you. Just don't say nothing. Just.
That's normal.
And there are several videos of the whole altercation in the car at the airport.
Inside test.
At the airport, Gatwick Airport, when I think she was jealous of Tuface Idibia getting all the whole attention and all that. And
Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do it! Don't fucking do it! Every day you're gonna start for me. What you got? And don't do it now! Why you shouting at me? Just be quiet. Why you raising your voice at me?
it's been chaotic upon chaotic, like videos.
Oh my God! Yo! Bring up for you! Get on that! How do you feel? Oh, bro, man, what the fuck, Oh, come on now. Come on. Please, stop. Oh, my God.
Tuface just stole from fight one to fire. Honestly speaking, it's been. If you hear the stories, I've seen videos. I have videos of the drugs that she's allegedly doing drugs too. I have videos of that one too, but I'm not gonna post them. But this one, this fight, the altercation and everything, the way she has been attacking Tuface, saying terrible things, they'll be fine. I wish them all the best too. Hey, so this is.
But then again,
I actually don't know what to say for real.
it is well low, but then again,
how embarrassing. How embarrassing. It's so sad.
I don't even know what to say again.
And that's the woman he left Annie
See,
for. Fantastic.
Abby, there are things to say. What you have to say is, how do
What
we
do you want us to
rescue
say?
our brother?
Like I actually
How do we rescue our
Sorry,
brother?
guys. You know who I would love to see our face right now.
Which who, my dear?
Two-Face's mom.
Why do you say that?
Hey.
No,
I want
but
to see her. I would love to see her reaction to all this. She should come online.
She's aware now. She's not the one that came to come and tag DSS.
That is what I am saying. So now we need her again.
She needs to do another video crying
an
for all the mothers.
update reaction video. We need that.
Let me check.
She should be here.
She needs to do a video for all the
Add
Nigerian mothers all over the world to help her with Tuface. You know the funny thing, remember Trump is invading Nigeria. Maybe you can get some Navy SEALs from the US to now rescue Tuface.
We can include that on their action
exactly.
list.
You know what? I'll send an email to Trump right now that he should include that in his military action plan.
And the action plan, the list.
Can you imagine?
I said it. I said that there's updates. You're talking about updates. I've already seen updates. I knew it. I knew that not staying glued to my phone today would be very.
Has she done an update?
Yeah.
Oh, did she?
Yes,
Oh,
she has.
good.
Kusi
Can
Ju
we see?
available. Yeah. I think it's just
Mm.
update of how this is how Nia Idibia and love of her life left the apartment they lodged in. Now, wow, God, I beg, oh, which kind of wallaby? Uncle Ben, why you
I don't
laughing?
even know which episode that we are. Are we in season 1 or 2? Are we still in 1 or 2?
Ah,
I don't even
Sister
know.
Teju,
I
why
think this should be
now?
about 2, season 2, maybe episode
Ah,
1 or
Okay.
2. We
Sister
never.
Teju,
We are just starting.
Auntie
Let me go and
Teju.
find it.
We're just starting.
It's a
Episode 1.
long. It's a long. Oh my dear,
Yeah. This is gonna be a long one.
long, very very
Hey,
long
I
one.
seeing?
No way. I'm
What are we
seeing, you
looking
know.
at? What is
You did
this?
not
Look
see the
well,
beginning.
look well. We can't say it, but look, UB. You missed it.
Let me start again.
Start again so you can see that bit.
Uncle Ben, look.
Look well, oh.
Hey, God, I
You see
beg.
him?
God, I beg. Oh. The writer said this is how Ni Idibia and love of her life, legend Tu Baba, left the apartment they lodged in at the rich area of Lagos few weeks ago. They only stayed for a couple of days, just about 2 nights, and this is how they left it like a
What are all this? Is
dark
that not Gary?
Oh
death.
my god.
Igbo rich man white powder, pence injection,
Oh
which is highly
boy.
abused by junkies,
Yeah, but
raising
we
Are
knew
up
you
this.
to
kidding
the
me?
purpose
See,
of the
my own angle to
We
all
knew
of
this
this.
God.
already. We knew this
One second, let
already.
me
Why
finish
is
reading
this?
something now.
This
Why
is
is
not
this
new.
lady? Why is this still in the house of whatever house that is ruling? What are roles have?
Can I
This is
finish reading the write
yeah,
up?
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
please go on.
The BLOOD stains were results of bleeding from injection.
Mm.
Ino had more of the Igbo and alcohol with very minimal white man's powder. Nidibia was the one taking all the pens. She also had Igbo powder, alcohol, and all. They scattered the whole apartment with D drugs, DROGS, from bedroom to kitchen to living room to even the garden area. It was messy. Their home is not left out. Staff have been complaining all the time. When Nidibia's turkey arises, she beats everyone, including her husband, if she finds out there are no drugs,
Mm-hmm.
especially pens injections in the house. It is scary. Now let's meet on the other page for the shocker inside Nidibia and Legend's marriage. Oh, there's another shocker. I'm coming. Let me go and find. Look at Momo 5. Momo 5 is
Mom of
coming.
5, she's there already.
Hey. See, and things like QC Juice or whatever her name is has like 5 pages. I need to go and find it on my phone first.
But Abby, did you not hear when he said about the violence?
Did I not hear when what? Who said
You
it?
know when you was reading about the alleged violence that she was BEATING, her husband.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah,
So
the boys
there's a
also said it. The boys said that to even them that they should beat them too. The management.
So there could have been some DV from her as well. Wow, it's terrible.
What do you mean could that honey baby? I'm not following this story today. Oh,
Mama
we are
not
still saying
following that.
could have. That is she saw
I'm doing allegedly because
no
people are
now
like
no
accusing me
no.
that there's where's the evidence? Where's the evidence?
Those
So
boys are not
obviously I'm being
those
very
boys are
careful.
not lying. Those ones are not those boys cannot be lying now. Those boys cannot be lying.
But we don't know.
Mind you, no,
We
we
don't
know.
know.
No, they're not because did you see that video I just played? Did you see Kaka in the video? He was there now. He's the one that was there telling people to calm down.
Really
So
bad.
this is not even a case of them say Kaka was in that video himself. I went to their Instagram. I can see them just now. Uncle
But we
Ben,
still
I
need to be careful as say allegedly. That's all I'm saying.
allegedly.
You see her?
I told you that I went to Zito Sound Kaka now. Kaka's page. That's November. They were together.
This is messy.
Oh, I don't really understand
This is
though.
messy.
QT Juice say we should go to the other page now. Where is it
Oh,
now?
which one again?
Can't find it though. It is where
This is bad. So
I
the
just
only
video an update. Just knew it.
is there an update.
Yeah, the update I just played. The one I just played is the update. Let me go to DF's page to see if he has updates. Nothing. Now, wow. Hey, Chinekele.
I'm looking at another report on Facebook now. This one is shared by Gist Lover 38 minutes ago.
Hey,
This is
Let
messy.
me share it with Abby. Abby, are you on Facebook?
Uncle Ben, I don't use that on my face. I have a creator's page on Facebook. I don't use it. I'm on Facebook
But
for
you can view things from Facebook, right?
yeah, I can. I'm on Facebook just
Okay, I
because if
share.
anything happens to your Instagram page, the only way you
Okay,
can.
I share a link to you now on WhatsApp, and I want to read the caption. It says Two-Face versus his wife Natasha. During that the Freeze's live stream, it was revealed that Two-Face Idibia had arranged a music collaboration with Odumodu Black. However, just when everything was set, his wife Natasha reportedly cancelled the plan, allegedly saying he was taking his music career too seriously. They even allege that she wants to be in total control of his life. Now, I believe this story. From the way she is behaving, I think she wanted to control his life. Do anybody have any contrary
The
opinion to that?
No, I agree with
The
you.
boys, what this thing is not new, G's. The boy said it on the live stream. It's not an update. The boy said it on
Okay.
the live stream as well. I told you they called a couple of artists. They called Spyro. They called OD as well. That's Odumodu Black. They called him as
Mhm.
well. That they called the 30 million that Auntie Grace helped us clarify as well. They talked about the stadium show they're supposed to do next year that has now been cancelled due to Two-Face not being in communication, because for
Well,
every time that you want to communicate with Two-Face, is this baby will be deleting stuff. So yeah, it's the same thing. And how now they've had to refund money and all.
Mm.
this woman is going to totally destroy this man's
It's not
life.
an update. They said it during the live stream.
This is really sad.
Okay. Let me come and share some of the reactions that content creators are giving to this matter. Two-Face don't suffer. I really feel sorry for this, my brother. God give us better wife. Oh, God, I beg. We need better wife. We don't need the kind wife we going to give us bass bush. Eh? Abby,
Mm?
do you agree with me or not?
About what?
We pray, say, may God no give us wife. We going to give us bass
Why?
bush.
Who is us? You have a wife already, Uncle Ben. Who is us?
We were even married. We go still they pray. Oh, make things no change.
No, my auntie is good. We are praying for my auntie. You are praying for my auntie, not for you. It's not you are
Funny.
praying for.
Okay, let's listen to this guy real quick.
Video now, advice to Two-Face, two Baba, I got advice you to come off from that marriage now before they take by you, understand? This one where the thing done, they enter violence. The woman nearly conquer your head for that the freeze life, you understand? Two-Face, run now before something go happen to your life, you understand? I don't know what in the world you Two-Face. He married the first wife, Annie Dibia. This woman on a 2 day together, I was rumor the cause say when they fight. All of a sudden, he thought say the woman no be the woman for you. Say she know they give you peace. Say she the smoke Igbo, she the smoke putting me. Say she gets cause, you understand? Say she and the partner they supply Igbo everywhere for Nollywood, you understand? He leave that one now go marry this one. They say this one nearly break bottle for airport. Say she nearly bust her head. This one, see this one, the first one they smoke Igbo. This one now the boss bottle Two-Face. If you marry again, if you marry the third wife you go marry, that one go the second class. Another one go cut your head. That one go carry cutlass, chop off your head. You understand? Two-Face come out from this man. See him and the wife then they fight for life. The difference is yeah, then the woman they disrespect him for like a whole star. Two Baba Afrobeat leader. You understand? Father of all nations, person in Brokos nevertheless. Mr. Amunike. You understand? See then it no make sense. Two-Face. Why they put now you put yourself for this condition?
Fuck up. Damn free. Innocent. They should see us together. Something they do now. Something they do. Then I want us that people were inside the commander and make it. Now, yes, you cannot fix. What is your problem?
Daddy Freeze.
I can't
You
believe
don't
this
see him.
video exists.
I did something. I did something. What happened?
Daddy Freeze, you don't see him.
Guys, calm down, calm down.
Seriously, Two-Face, you see this thing will happen for internet now today. Where God allow everybody to see through that the free is life. God is giving you a message. Come out from this marriage before something happen to you. Two-Face, come out. Marriage is not for you, you understand? If I be you go find one of your house, I know say you get plenty house. Find one where be say nobody know where the house there, you understand? Stay there, you don't pass 50 years. Live the rest of your life happily. Just play computer game. Just make your children come to visit you. Just enjoy. They chop okazi soup, they chop of salad. Just live your life, they go, you understand? If you find one old mama, you the friend, make on two just they do party now, you understand? Just live your life, go, you understand? This woman go finish. Even see the Natasha, see the way she dance. See who you go marry. See how she dance like Curtis. This woman they dance like one blend for Port Harcourt. All those neighbors and they were when they want blend person, join person for their court. When they carry a metal, that's what she dance. So now the person you see, open your koro eye, go marry. She even arrest her. She arrest her for London. No police see Two-Face now. Police carry them on the same. Now Two-Face where police.
So,
This guy
Abby,
can talk. Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben, can I ask you a
what's your
question?
take? Yes.
My question is, hey, God, I don't even know. So, Uncle Ben, management and how management works, most of the time they take anything between 10 to 25%, depending on the deal, depending on how they bring the deal. So, they will now pay 30 million. Management will take their cuts, everybody will take their cuts. Then Natasha will now request for the money. How does that even happen? Number one. My second question, Uncle Ben, is what did Kaka and Tosa mean by Natasha did not want him to be a bigger star?
Okay.
Where is he big again? Is he not already a legend? Did she not meet him as a big star? That she's trying to hold him back. She's concerned about him being a bigger star because if he's bigger, she will not be able to control him anymore. What does that mean? So Two-Face as he is like this is not enough. Woman is controlling him. Where is he going to again? That's what
But
he
this
said.
is,
Can you explain to me what that means, Uncle Ben?
but Abby, this is normal DV behavior.
No,
Where
I'm not
you
talking about them. I'm talking about Kaka and Tosan. What's
Mhm.
their point? What do that means? What does that mean? Because
Because
Natasha met him as a star. It's not like Natasha started with him
Well,
when he
she
was
wants total
small.
control. You know, like with the Danish deception, where the man said that quit your job, so that you could be under the total control and autonomy of that person. It's the same thing with Natasha. She
No, she
doesn't
needs
want
the
him to.
money. She needs the money. Her family
She's
is not
not
bringing her
thinking.
money.
She wants control of every single area of his life.
Because I've been saying this thing. It's the same thing where when I was talking about Dosun yesterday and Dosun was going on a rant or whatever. I said the same thing where I don't understand why you'll be divorced with somebody and want to stop their bag. We need the money for our children. I actually need you to make money.
Abby, that
Yes,
question that you are asking me, I think women are in better position to answer that question. That's why I said this show is not, yes, this is not just about Two-Face and Natasha. It goes way beyond that. There are millions of couples who are experiencing this now.
Yeah, I
First
agree.
off, every time when we talk about finances here, when we talk about finances and relationship, I usually say that I want everybody to have their own money, and at the same time, you can have joint account in case you want to like transfer money to each other, you want to manage the home front.
Mm.
But this thing about okay, I'll get back to you shortly. I'll get back to you.
Oh, has you been gone?
Mm.
Oh, I have a friend of mine, a good friend of mine. He's Caucasian and he's been divorced maybe 8 years. I know 2 years less than mine. And they have a child, they co-parent. And the dynamics is absolutely crazy. We went to a networking meeting together and he dropped me home. This woman was like, where are you? This. We're in the car. Obviously, it syncs to your car on Bluetooth. This woman was calling him every single thing under the sun. Now they're divorced 8 years, but she wants total control over him. If he wants to go out, she has to let him know. The excuse is the fact they have he's going to be 17 in less than 2 weeks, but the child is old enough. But he's going to, obviously they're divorced. He now said he met someone in, I think, Thailand, and he said he wants to go in a couple of weeks. This woman said, lie, are you going? He says we're divorced, but because he hasn't set boundaries, she comes to the house. She has keys to his house. When he's at work, she comes into the house, the excuse to look after the child. Now, they've been divorced 8 years. But what I'm trying to say about everything that I've said is that you have situations where you are divorced or you're no longer with a person, but they want total control over him. Now, this person, the mother died a couple of weeks ago, so he's come into quite a bit of money. Now, when I say quite a bit of money, I say about £1 million. This woman had the audacity to say to him after the funeral, yeah, you need to give me money. And this man, because he's so cared of her, because she's the type of person that would turn up at his house and she would bang the wall, and he's had to call police on her. So there are situations where you have men that have women like this, very similar to Natasha, where they are too scared or too embarrassed to get out of that situation. Unlike Tuface, this man, this friend of mine, he's divorced from her, but he still can't cut her out and set boundaries. So it's quite, I don't know, it's quite sad, but there's men like that where they're with a lot of aggressive women, divorced or married, and they don't know how to get out of it because it's embarrassing. It's really sad. I don't know what to say, Abby, because sorry to go on, but there was a situation where he called the police on her after she started banging on his door. The police said, let us press charges. You know what he said? He said, no, I don't want to do that because she's the mother of my child. And she still does it to today. He's called police on her twice this month because he's too scared to actually initiate in terms of like, you know, going the whole hog in terms of charging her for, you know, reckless, whatever it is. But you have men like that are just too scared to do anything. It's quite sad.
It is well, Lo. I just remember that we heard that Natasha's family as well, they are quite crazy. Not just the family, allegedly. And that's why Natasha's ex-husband had to leave, like he had to run away, not just leave the marriage, but he had to kind of run away. Sister Tejumade, I have a question for you, Ma. If you're here, she's still here. No, she's left. Okay.
Oh, she left.
Yeah. So I was wondering, like,
So, okay.
Uncle Ben, I'm not even saying anything interesting. So go ahead, sir.
Yeah. No,
Come on.
I was just saying the question Abby asked earlier about those guys complaining about Natasha trying to take charge of Two-Face fund. I was just saying that women should be the one to answer that question for us because for me, I think when a woman is trying to control her husband's money, she's overreaching. She's overreaching. That is not a good thing at all. Now, I get it. If the husband is somebody who spend money anyhow, you know, all those on serious spender and things like that, okay, she may say she wants to step in, but this type of relationship whereby she is extending her tentacles all the way to Two-Face business deals.
As in,
Why? You are a wife. What concerns you with his career and his business? Why exactly? And like the one I was reading earlier, where Two-Face is supposed to do a collaboration with Odumedu Black, and then towards the tail end of the whole thing, Natasha stepped in and cancelled the deal. I don't get it. I don't get it. If our Two-Face brother, those are like for me reason to leave that relationship. That is too toxic. Who are you?
It's his decision to leave. Again, it's his decision to leave.
Mm.
If it's a minor, a child, someone that is a vulnerable adult, yeah, then I get it. You have intervention, you know, vulnerable adults, social workers, a whole kind of like village will help. But this is a grown man. So I don't know, you're just trying to making him out that he's a helpless baby. And sorry to bust your bubble, he is not. He's a 50-something-year-old man that has made a decision to be with this woman. And
Yeah, I'm not.
he's
I'm
made
not
the
focusing
choice,
on that now, honey babe.
he's made the choice, and there's consequences to it. In the same way that me or yourselves, we make silly decisions, you know, and we have to deal with the consequences.
Yeah, but my question to you, honey babe, for instance, is like, why do women feel compelled to now want to manage their husband finances in a way that the man is not as maybe the man is giving you control, but you are trying to insert yourself into his
I think
finances.
the question
Why
is,
do some women feel to do that?
in answer to your question, you're seeing it as you're asking it from a gender point of view. A narcissist is a narcissist, regardless of gender. This woman is controlling. It's not about her gender, it's her personality. You're asking why would a man? If it was a man, you wouldn't ask the same question. We would just be very open and say he's a narcissist, he's a Mungo Park, and he shouldn't be doing it. You don't really need to understand why a woman. You just know in this case, this is not how you're supposed to be. It's the person, not the gender. So I think I don't know. I don't think you get what I'm saying, but you shouldn't be focused on her gender. Focus on
No, it's
how
not my. If it were a man, I would
yeah,
say
no.
the same thing. But in
Yeah,
this
but
case now, we
the
are
thing is,
talking
what I'm
about
saying
woman.
is it's the personality. Regardless of a man and a woman, it's the personality. It's the personality. She just happens to be a woman, and she's a Mongol Park, and she's a narcissist, and she's a control freak. Don't focus on on her gender.
Okay, Sister Teju, how about you, ma? Hello, Sister
For
Teju.
yeah,
Okay.
hi, yeah, I'm here. So for me, yeah, is I'll still, I mean, I will consider the dynamics and what they've agreed upon. So, but it's just, I'm just, not that I'm confused, but I don't know where to place it because of the word you use, controlling. So, if it is the actual controlling, it shouldn't be. Nobody should be controlling either. You can't control my money. I'm working for my money. I was listening to a podcast today, and it's a finance podcast. So they're talking about finances, couples' finances. And one of the advice that the lady gave was she said she doesn't believe in couples maintaining joint accounts. Instead of joint account, why don't you just aside your individual account, have a joint, like a project account, like different types of account in between your individual accounts, such as maybe project accounts, your children's account, holiday accounts, all sorts. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So thereby, you cannot control my money because I've got things to do outside marriage. I don't know if you guys are following me.
Yes,
So
I'm following.
controlling, it's a no-no for me. Maybe coming from the husband or coming from the wife. You can manage. That's a better word to use. You can manage your spouse's money. In this case, we usually see this. We usually see more of these from men where they are reckless spenders, and they believe that their wife, in most cases, women, the way we are wired, we manage funds better than them. So we manage, not that we are controlling. Do you understand? I would manage my husband's money. I would manage, and if it is the other way now, so we don't want it to make it like a gender thing. So another woman might be a reckless spender as well, and maybe the husband is better with funds, so it will go the other way. Now, and that is why I said it depends on the dynamics. It depends on the talks that they've had. It's because of the or what they or the words they say having. But the bottom line is controlling, it's a no-no. So in this context, this woman is just don't let me comment on this, because
No, please
this
help,
context is all
please.
shades of wrongs, all shades of ink. They are not compatible. They're not meant to be together. They are.
Yeah.
I don't understand why a
Yeah.
mother. This woman sat down after the old shenanigans, sat down when they were having their traditional whatever that they had, sat there laughing, giggling, after you called the nation, every mothers in Nigeria, or even the global mothers, to come to your intervention about this particular guy, and you sat again there. So that's why I'm asking and I'm requesting for her to come out now. We mothers, we need an update video from her, because this one, we we already know where this is, the whole thing is going. So people that are saying
Okay.
he should get out, people that are saying that he should, I want him to stay, even though I don't want him to die because of his children. But like my lovely lady, is it Abby or
Honey, babe.
Oni Babe, thank you. Oni Babe said that he's a 50-something-year-old man. Ah, I don't need to borrow him any brain or
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
That's
Thank you.
that's my take.
Thank you very much. Abby,
Uncle
over
Ben,
to you, Mama.
please let me play something. Oh, hey God, I don't understand. I can't believe that video of him saying "shop the f up" is on the internet.
Not today.
Yeah.
Guys, please. Men, stand up for your man. Please. Please.
Okay,
I got
let us have a legal perspective in this case. We've got Belinda Uju.
Sorry, I
please
wanted to play
help.
that video
He
because why are
needs
they
help.
crying?
Please. He needs help. Not today. Guys, please. Men, stand up for your man. Please. Please.
They play.
Okay,
I got
Please, why are they crying?
No, that woman, can you hear
Their
me,
tear,
Abby?
their tear gland is
Yeah,
full.
you said
It's
that
Abby.
you know me
overflowing.
personally.
No, I was in the life when that woman called in.
I
She
was
was crying because she said she know Innocent very well.
personally. I
That
understand. So she
yeah,
not came
that
to cry.
Innocent
She
is
not called
really
the phone.
suffering right now.
She
That's
not
why
called the
she's crying.
mother's phone. She not called DFs to come and cry.
Yes, now if they don't come out like this, we won't know exactly what was going on. You feel
Okay,
me?
no problem. I
I,
don't feel
I
it.
really feel pity for Tuface today. Oh. Tuface don't really
Yeah,
collect on top this girl.
no problem. I also
He don't collect.
mm,
Hmm?
it is well.
And real family sisters and I no grief forgiven. I
For
am
real.
so disappointed today. At
Eh.
least, I'm disappointed. This lady is beating my brother. And
We will
nobody is
still
rescuing
forgive
him.
him, Uncle Ben, but time never reach.
Eh?
Let him suffer more.
Until he's
A
under
bit
his
more.
enemy is under the ground.
He will not die.
I hope not. So. Because that woman, if she can hurt herself to create a scene to the point where the bone is showing, it is well. Oh.
She would. I agree with you, Abby.
I'm
This
scared. Oh.
one,
I
this
know
is the
what he has
weapon
to
fashion
do.
against this man for everything that he has done and inflicted on women. That is my take. So let him enjoy the ride for now. We will still bring in our modern nature, the my people say that when you're dealing with a child with a left hand, I don't know
Mhm.
how to interpret that in well, Uncle Ben, that proverbs for what Umbomo we fusi family. So
Yeah, okay,
we'll
okay.
still embrace him. We'll still call him back home. We'll still have a talk. But for now, when you told your child, don't go there. Don't. That place is hot. That place is bad. You are not going to rescue that child when they are there, maybe 1 minute or two. Let him stay there, maybe for like in an hour, maybe 50, 45 minutes. Then the last 10 minutes, you now say, okay, have you seen now? Have you learned your lesson? Now sit down, let's talk. What do you want? We'll see, ask him what he wants. Because this man, we need to ask him. We are not going to dictate to him. You guys, you
Mm,
don't know, maybe he still wants to be there.
No, it
okay.
doesn't. You know what?
But
I'm just realizing that karma is coming too early because even
Ah,
Judy and Kini, they are
because
all
we are in the computer
they're all
age.
through the shell for the corner. Uncle Ben, I have a
which
video.
one?
Hey, hmm?
No, play the video.
Ooh.
Play the video.
This I'm not talking about Judy and them, Lord. Judy and you, their
Oh,
own food. That one don't sup. Mm.
Yeah, that one is also going hot now. They are
Anyway,
trying to cover it, but
this is a video of the management saying that Tu Baba will never post about his love life. Anything you see posted about her is her posting it by herself. You see this London case,
Mhm.
this is not the first time she's drawing a bottle on him. So listen.
Okay, so like I would say to everybody, believe social media at your own peril.
Ah,
Yes. At one point, I was posting for Tubaba on his page. So when you see videos, you see some kind of videos, you see some kind of things, I was posting. So you know Tubaba, he's your friend. He's all about good phones. He hardly even looks at his phone. If Tubaba posts something, you know what he posts. If he's not posting funny memes, I mean, if he's not posting funny memes, he's supporting one artist or another. That is Tubaba. Tubaba will never post about his love life. Prove me wrong that you've known me longer than me. So anything you see posted about her is her posting it herself. I will tell you that for free. If you doubt me, if you've been following Baba's page, you will notice that sometimes that she posts some things like last 2 months or last month, and you see those things are taken down immediately. That's me taking it down.
Oh,
yeah. Yes, I will tell you that they can come and say that is not true. Do you understand? Like I'll tell you, even this London case. Okay, let me even say it. You see this London case. This is not the first time she's drawing a bottle on him. That's the second time I'm witnessing her draw a bottle on him. In short, the first time I witnessed her fighting me was like a film. It was like a movie. And most times when this thing happens, it's always about money. Once Baba receives money from somewhere, she's trying to take it out of his account or something. And if Baba resists, it turns violent. She's hitting him. In short, one day I noticed one that I witnessed for 4 hours straight, we were trying to pull her away from him. She was even trying to get me to beat him. And I'm like, I don't understand. Why do you want me to beat him when you are the one being the aggressor? Make it make sense to me.
so that thing to Baba's mother said that she should come and loosen the chain or the bangle that she wore for him. Do you think there's any, I don't believe in this hocus pocus spirituality, but with all this going on, how come Baba cannot just walk away? Do you think there's any spiritual?
I don't believe in those things either, dude. True. Okay. So, like I would say to everybody, believe social media at your own peril.
That's all. Oh.
Yes.
Which is well. So that's
Okay,
his
I have
that
something
guy
to say
talking.
about that, Abby.
That guy talking. His name is Kaka, and he was also in the video with the police. If you noticed, go ahead, Uncle Ben.
Yeah. Now, this thing about giving a woman access to your socials, frankly speaking, I think it's okay if your woman have access to your socials. For me, I'm even an advocate of sharing your password and all of that with your woman, just if you don't have any skeleton in your cupboard. But I don't think your woman should have access to
As
your
a
business
progressive.
page. Your
So
woman
you're
should
what?
not have access to your business pages. Your woman shouldn't have access to that
Yeah, especially in this
unless
case
she's
where he's
managing
a
it for
superstar.
you.
Exactly.
You
Especially
say?
with your management. In this case where he's a superstar and has a proper setup with management, she has no business being there when she's not part of his management. Are you there, Uncle Ben? Can you hear me? Honey babe, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so it's Uncle Ben that's the issue. Uncle Ben, I don't know what has happened to you. Oh, he just got mute. Maybe it's because Ben is at work, so maybe I'll just continue talking. Yes. So in this case, he has proper management. So it makes no sense for her to be fighting with management where management is saying, because normally I know that a lot of these pages, how they run is that you have a social media handler, and a lot of things that you post have to go through management. They have to be cleared. So what is your wife doing posting? They have to delete. They will post. They have to delete. Uncle Ben. Eh? This is strange because you just put something on the screen. I don't know what's going on. So I don't know. She has no business. Like for instance, Wizkid's baby mom. one of his baby moms is also his manager. That one is a different setup if they end up getting married. Most people say that if they get any, if Whiskey doesn't get married to anybody, to be to this Jada lady. That one is different. Do you understand? That one is different. But what is this? What is Natasha's business on? It's not just that. Oh, they also allege that she deletes his text before he reads them, so that he will not get back to the people. That's his friends and his mom. The story is
Can
long.
you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now, Uncle Ben. Yeah.
All right, good. Sorry, I received a call, so I was talking from my phone. So basically, I'm saying that if your woman is not somebody who is managing your socials as a business person, I don't think the woman should have access to your business pages. It
Bam.
doesn't go well at all. Especially, I won't call Sukma Wahala now, especially if that woman, a Nigerian woman.
Eh. Uncle Ben, I won't save you. I won't save you.
Really?
But on a serious note, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. We've seen it with Nsimini Jofo and Yo. It no work. Go and check. Everybody that say I'm in love, you now allow your woman to have access to your social media business pages. That's both go end them. Even you be as you did like this, I no go advise your husband, make it allow you use his business
Uncle
page.
Ben, that's not even possible. I have to have access to my husband's social media.
No,
I have to
you
make sure
can't.
that I'm
No,
blocking
it is
every DM.
zero.
I'm
No,
seeing every DM. Uncle Ben, I don't know what
it
you're
will
talking
end
about.
up, it will end up destroying the brand
Uncle Ben, I
because
don't care what you're talking. I don't even care about what you're talking about right now. My rule is that I need to have your Instagram on my phone, logged in on my phone. Let
no,
me
you can have personal. You can have access to the personal pages. I'm
what's my
saying
business? His business
business
page.
pages. Huh?
I'm only interested in money that's coming in from his business. I'm not interested in anything else. What's my business?
No, you have nothing to do with the business pages because
Absolutely.
if he's a very famous person, you're gonna see something in his DM. You're gonna see people liking his post. I remember one time where you almost have us do almost 2 hours show here
That's what
just because
Sissy
somebody
said.
like posts.
That's what
Eh?
Sissy is saying. I don't allow her be at all. If she see maybe
Eh,
outside wahala.
honey, babe, what's your take on that? Should women be allowed to have access to business pages?
If there's transparency, the thing is, marriage and relationship is about teamwork. So if you're open and it's transparent, yeah, it makes sense, but it's on a case by case basis. If you're happy, if you happen to marry someone like Natasha, then obviously not. But what I will say is that there has to be transparency,
Yes.
communication, all the things I've said, teamwork. Then yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, why not?
Well, for me, the only time I can allow a woman that access is if you are actively part of that business and you can do something on the social aspect of the business. If you don't have anything, you're gonna contribute on the social aspect. I'm not giving you access to the business page. No.
Period. Yeah.
Yeah, period.
That's
Or
correct, Uncle
Of
Ben.
course. She's not. What is Chucky saying? Abby, you
Correct.
ain't doing that. No way. That's contrary. You mean to tell me that if the man is not social media page, you will marry him? If the man is, you need to tell me if the man is not social media. I don't see. I don't understand what I'm talking about. He will have my Instagram. I will have Instagram. Everybody will have Instagram.
Abby.
What's the issue, ma?
Hey,
Yes,
I beg you.
anticipated you. Yes, ma.
Please, my love, don't do that.
Ma.
Let
Everybody
them have their thing.
presents their social media hand login details.
Mhm. You see, Abby, Chucky is already replying you. He said, Abby, you aren't going to do that. No way. That's controlling. You mean to tell me if the man is not social media happy, you won't marry
Marry
him?
him.
No,
Chucky,
seriously.
that would make my day. If I meet a man and he's not on social media, I would so much love him.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
As long as
Why?
it's verifiable, like through LinkedIn. Because let me tell you, my dream man, I want my dream man to have only 200 followers. Only the
Most
friends
times that he
that
goes
his
out to
friends and
perform,
his family.
you
All these people that used to have 5,000 followers. Why do 5,000 people know you? What does
Eh?
that? What's the meaning of that?
You see, Wahala, your own go past Natasha.
Leaking it.
Even
If I wanted to
Natasha
marry
will be
a
learning
celeb,
from you.
If I wanted to marry a celeb, I would go and marry a celeb. But I don't want to marry a celeb. Let us just be guided. I just want you to. I have one of my friends that is dating someone that she's like, this is not my life, because her previous boyfriend was very popular. So now her current boyfriend will just be sending her, babe, look at this pot. It looks so nice. It will look so nice in our house. I'm like, hey. This is not only so that you will just be seeing. And next thing you open your Instagram, you will just see that one girl is shaking bomb on top of your boyfriend. Because he's a
Okay,
public
let's leave.
figure.
Now
No.
the team Annie Macaulay, they've started speaking. Oh, here is this lady now, paraing, listen,
Stole someone's husband. I don't want to use the term stole because why they go steal man? Are you a child? Like you be item what they steal? Before a man would be snatched or stolen, you don't give the woman access to steal you. Because now what you allow, now they go on do you anything way they want to do you. So but I want to use stolen in this context because I have something about to say. You stole this man. This man had his beautiful family. He had his shortcomings, he's imperfect. I mean, he's not perfect. He had his flaws. And
Okay, Ben, this is your internet. Uncle Ben, this your video has hooked though. I'm not sure what's going to happen now. But I don't know where this video is from. Is this Facebook? I don't know, Uncle Ben, is it internet or what is going on? Yeah, the video has hooked. I don't know what happened. It stopped.
No. It on social media. She loved him from when she was a teenager. This man legit made a song for this woman that trended worldwide. You cannot relate. Since he married, you never sing any song for you. He had his beautiful family, his beautiful kids. With everything where they happen on social media, this woman stood by this man. She loved this man more than herself. I never see this kind of love. Oh. You out of nowhere, be from nowhere. You came into that and you stole this man. Because that man not be himself. The man where we know, where they carry himself, where that legend that we know, that is not him. Okay? So you can't steal this man finish. You don't even allow the stealing marinates. You don't go marry him. Because nobody man marry you, now you marry him. Now by first marriage, but it's all good. It's all right. You can't come out to the man. You should have sense to understand that this man is a popular person, he's a public figure, he's a legend, he's an artist, an OG. Say people go come normally, come grease anywhere where you go, because now you won't follow him as handbag. Since you don't get work now, you can't leave the work where you do. You won't come to follow him as per handbag and as stockfish like you, decayed stockfish. You can't say okay, won't be handbag. You don't get sense to understand that this man is a popular person, that people would come to his table to greet him. You should understand that and be cool, be calm, carry yourself with grace. For you to snatch a man, you should have that strength and the stamina to stand any obstacles and trials and tribulations. But you're scared. Say what you do another woman, say they go do them to you. You don't marry the man. Okay, the man can't come out. I see why I know when I small why they listen to his song. This man na OG. So we can't come club. The man did there. And our friend we know I won't come introduce us to him. Okay, no problem now. Okay, make we can't take we can't greet until you use bad eye. Bring her glass down. They look bad eye. He bad eye too. Cause I don't send you. Nobody cares about you. Especially when you're a home wrecker. Nobody gives a fuck about you. And you should wait for the marriage to marinate. Make it reach 5 years, 10 years. Do you understand? Clock it. So say 5, 10 years, you can now, you never enter something. The love still there fresh now. It has not even reached 1 year that you married him. Calm more down. You shouldn't be scared. Because it's giving, oh, I'm insecure. It's giving, I'm scared.
Abby, are you guys agreeing with this lady?
200%.
You agree with her, Sister Peggy?
200%. Yes.
Anyway, I know we've done 3 hours. Let's just begin to wrap it up. Abby and Honey Babe, make I come back to the two of
I have
you.
a video to play, sir.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
I didn't know I was talking, but I didn't realize that my kidney. Okay. Oh God, I hope I won't miss it now. Oh, is it this one? Okay, yeah, this is one of them.
Are they married?
Remember I was telling you.
Tubaba and Natasha, Are they married or they're dating or it's a business relationship? What exactly is going on?
That is free. You're actually putting me in a spot too. You know, I think they can't be married because I don't think Baba is divorced for money fully. I don't think he is. That's my own take, allegedly. I don't think he is. And I'm trying to put this mildly as possible, you know, and I don't think Baba even knows that she's still married. And she's not divorced.
You are saying that Natasha is married?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Natasha, please, we want to hear from you. Natasha, please, we want to hear from you. Is it true, the allegation Kaka is making, that you are married to somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
We want to hear from your side, Natasha, because why did I ask this question? I'm watching the video of the alleged wedding, and Tubaba's mother was seen there. However, Tubaba's family, because I'm Hyacinth Dibia was my best man at my previous marriage. So Hyacinth Dibia communicated the fact that he wasn't comfortable with what was going on. That's why I wanted to bring Neville. Sadly, Neville is not around because we had a meeting. I was there. Tubaba's brother Charlie was there. Neville was there. Taste Buds was there. And Hyacinth was there. And Hyacinth was looking very disheveled. He came in from America for this and had to go back. So I remember seeing Tubaba's mother at the wedding. What exactly is going on? Was there a dowry paid? Did the family eventually approve? Please.
I think the family will have to answer that, you know, but to my own knowledge, I know how traditional marriages go. To my own knowledge, I don't know if any dowry was paid. The family will have to answer that, you know, but I can actually, from my own point of view, I see that more as an introduction. You know, I see that more as an introduction, because let us tell ourselves the truth. We all know the law. Do you understand? They can't get married. It's bigamy. And this was something we even advised that we're like, okay, Tuaba is already processing his divorce. Let him go through with it. Then you get married. You know, what made us to walk away? People are going to have their own reactions or things to say. What made us to even walk away is that Daddy Freeze. I was coming on board with Tuface as a Tuface fan. Do you understand? I was coming on board as a Tuface fan and someone that I'm passionate about what I do.
Are Tubaba and Natasha, are they married or they're dating or it's a business relationship? What exactly is going on?
That is you're actually putting me in a spot too. You know, I think they can't be married because I don't think Baba is divorced for money fully. I don't think he is. That's my own take, allegedly. I don't think he is. And I'm trying to put this mildly as possible, you know, and I don't think Baba even knows that that she's still married.
Oh.
And she's not divorced.
You are saying that Natasha is married?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Natasha, please, we want to hear from you. Natasha, please, we want to hear from you.
He always wants to hear from
Is it true, the allegation Kaka is making, that you are married to somebody that's not Tubaba?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
We want to hear from your side, Natasha, because why did I ask this question? I'm watching the video of the alleged wedding, and Tubaba's mother was seen there. However, Tubaba's family, because I'm Hyacinth Dibia was my.
That's. I don't even understand. So Hisense left America to come and do intervention, and it did not work. Now, lie, cannot travel all the way. You must leave that marriage that day. He only came for 2 days, and Tuface did not show up for the meeting. It is well, Uncle Ben.
Yeah, Abby, you know, I started with this when I was doing my monologue. So that's when we were talking about bigamy and all
Oh yeah,
that.
that's so true.
You
Sorry,
remember her. So
you
I
didn't play
really
the
don't
video, right?
understand. I know I didn't play the video then, but I knew that issue was ongoing. So that's
Mm.
why I was asking, like, okay, what exactly is going on here? How do we describe this now? That two people have not finalized their divorce, and they've
Mm.
already started new relationship. You
Mm.
know, that's what I was asking earlier on. So I
Yeah.
don't understand. Could you hear me?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is well.
get it.
It's bigamy now, as Real Farm said. It's bigamy, as Real
Yeah.
Farm said. But most especially, they didn't even really clarify if that was it. Just saying that they don't want to talk about it. It's a family matter, but they believe it's introduction. And there was another part of the video where Kaka said there's things that, of course, because they work together a lot, there's things that
Mhm.
Two-Face has confided in them about, but it's just because it was more in confidence. They don't know, they don't think it's the right time to talk about it. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's why, again, like I don't think they have any reason to come out, both of them, boldly. So they can't come out and lie, Uncle Ben. I don't believe they're lying. I know that Uncle Ben, I say Uncle, Daddy Freeze always has this thing where he wants to keep balance. Oh, Natasha's team, let's hear from you. And that's only fair in the world of journalism, it's only fair. I hate
Agreed.
it. But I don't agree that I don't think that those people will be lying. Especially because me, like I said, I cannot find this because it's tough to find a live stream on Uncle Ben. What am I calling Uncle Ben? It's tough to find a live stream on Daddy Freeze's
Yeah.
channel. But I heard it in my ear when Daddy Freeze was having all those meetings. There was another one where he called Olu Maintain as well. They went to do. Two-Face did not show up. It was around the same time that Two-Face's mother was asking for DSS to help. So when something seems like a pattern where everybody has been trying to intervene in one way or the other, it hasn't worked out, then there's something up. And then when you add
Mhm.
that to he did not show up for their daughter, him and Annie's daughter's graduation, people were like, this is weird. So it's just making sense that really and truly that woman is very controlling. Because see now, Uncle Ben, if you calculate it, didn't show up for the graduation. At that time, people were saying that maybe Annie's angry. Annie did not
Yeah.
allow him. But if you're not calculating with the fact that it is because he told that promoter to send his son, Zion, 1K, that made her
Mhm.
move mad. Does it not make sense that that woman will be holding him from seeing his family, from seeing his children?
It's possible.
Uncle Ben, you know that one thing that Two-Face does, Two-Face goes to America regularly to see the children he has with Peru. Please, so
Mhm.
have you seen Two-Face in America this year with his children with Peru?
Because it's in a bottle.
Because Two-Face goes to America yearly. Everybody knows this. We see him yearly. Two-Face did not go to America this year. Oh,
Yeah,
to go and see
unfortunately,
his
it's in a
children.
bottle.
So are you seeing that there's a pattern here? Now that we have this information from people that are close to him and work with him, can you see that there's a pattern here and something is seriously wrong? You miss your graduation with one of your daughters with Annie. You have not gone to America to see your children that you regularly. Annie was even cries about this. That when you go to America, you will sleep in Pero's house. She thinks that's, those kind of things. She
And
goes
from
and
there, another baby will enter.
exactly. He goes to Peru, to America a couple of times a year to go and see his children there. Have you seen him there? No. This year he hasn't gone. Why? Is it a coincidence that since he's been with Natasha, he's not been doing the things that he usually does?
Well, I think Two-Face rushed into that marriage, to be frank. I think Two-Face rushed into that marriage, and everything that is happening now, they are the consequences of him jumping into the marriage without taking time to heal from
Mm.
the last relationship he was in with Annie. So whatever he's dealing with now is as a result of that anyway. So Abby, let's just do this real quick. Before we round up, I think we can just address this within 10 minutes and we call it a day. For
Mm.
those who do not know what's going on, I just really want to touch up on this woman issue. Peggy Oviri, is that know what they call her? That Frederick Leonard
I think that's
wife.
and that's what I wanted
All
to do
right.
today for Recap Central. If I was going to do Recap Central, but
Yeah, you can do it. I just wanted to touch up on it real quick here. Just hold
You are
on.
watching UB Stories. Like, subscribe, and leave your thoughts in the comment.
So Una Boy is back again. It's like
sorry, and Sioyi is saying, please expect pero. Sorry, ma. Say all these Ajabota people. And Sioyi me and Majepako. Mm.
and that Two-Face and Pero love now, original love. Oh, you should have married that lady,
Pero.
but
Uncle Ben, is it pero? Okay.
I don't know whatever they call them. Pero, whatever. I don't know.
Uncle
But I
Ben, you
just
that
know
you are Yoruba, you cannot correct me. And
It's
Sioyi is
that is not a
Pero.
Yoruba name.
Pero.
That is not. That's not Yoruba name. Is it a Yoruba name?
it's
It's
pero.
Yoruba
Yes.
name now.
Yes. It's
Pero.
pero.
And
Then
now.
the spelling system how you gave it is wrong
No,
now.
it's
Yoruba
that's
don't
the
have
phone. That's
KC.
the phonics. How to pronounce
No,
it.
she's
So
trying
she's
to
just
Oh,
teach me
okay.
getting
pronounce
yeah.
Pronounce
it.
it.
It's
Okay, okay, okay.
Pero, but she was trying to teach me that it's K. I should put K in front.
Yeah.
Her
So
name is
Abby.
her name is Pero Adeniyi Agofure. Agofure.
Yeah. So Abby, please, you may have to do a recap on this Peggy situation and all of that. Even Sister Dupe is saying the same thing now. Say she don't even understand that. So Abby, you are owing us plenty show already. Oh. But quickly, let me quickly touch up on this briefly. This one, our favorite guy, is back again
I love
with
Tosin.
yeah,
I don't know why.
he's
People
back
don't like
again with another cho. The guy is fast becoming the senior amebo of Nigeria. But listen to what he has to say.
What I'm hearing about Peggy Oviri and her husband, Frederick Luna, they're both actors. Oh, all these gists, all this story I'm hearing, all this rumor I'm hearing about their marriage don't collapse. I hope it's not true. Because I've been hearing a lot of stories, people that are even close to them, that Peggy Oviri allegedly moved out of the house. Allegedly, I beg you. So according to the stories, though, according to the rumor, and people close to them said the marriage has already packed up, and then the wife moved out of the house, allegedly, due to most of the issue coming from the husband, allegedly. Pico. It is well. I feel like the both of them they actually fit each other. Look, but I feel like the both of them they both have squishes, kind of. Because we've been hearing stories, and for the fact that Peggy Oviri did what she did to Taye, the actor guy, on a movie set, it is what it is. I just hope the story is not true. The marriage is about how many years? Now, wow, celebrity marriage. It is really. Oh,
mm-hmm.
So Abby,
Yes, Uncle
I
Ben.
know when the rumors surfaced that this lady Peggy and her husband they are separating.
Okay.
I think
Yes.
we did a show on that, and I put a lot of blame on the man, even though we did not hear from the woman's side. I did not really blame him directly. One thing I emphasized back then was that any man who is 40, from 38, 40, 45, you
Mm.
are not married and you no get pikin, you are a red flag. That's the first time I came up with that my own theory back then. Because I just look at Frederick like, okay, how can you be this old and now you are married to a woman? Your marriage don't even last. You guys are breaking up again, and there are rumor of maybe cheating and all of that allegedly. So, but when we now get to see what this lady did to Taye, and we saw the CCTV footages, I just felt like some of these auntie, this Nollywood auntie, get out on a matter bill. So now, with this guy saying she has finally packed her load and left the husband house,
Mm.
I I think there will be no reconciliation in this matter.
Mm-hmm.
And the question I want to ask is, should these Nollywood celebrities, should they continue marrying each other? Because it's like their marriage is always a disaster. The percentage of those who actually stay married is not even up to 5%. What are your thoughts on that? And Sister Akpeju is here too.
Shay, Uncle Ben, they said that they are the ones that understand each other best. You see how we spoke about this Daniel Esimefiong, whatever, and all of us were shouting, shouting. So people were saying it's his profession. When I think about it, maybe the average woman may struggle with things like that. As much as I'm joking with all of my talk about social media and my husband and all, I
Mhm.
for me, I even understand social media where's the list of my problems. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say. I understand social media. So if my husband too, people are like, that's his business. As long as um he's not entertaining the comments and the all. Because me too, I get comments. I don't entertain them. So as long as we have understanding of you have your fans are always going to drool over you. People, do you understand? As long as you're not entertaining them, it's fine. So I
Mm.
think that sometimes when it comes to
Hold on,
your so
hold on. Let's clear something here, Abby. No verse. When you say entertaining comment, what do you mean? Because basically, one of the rule of being a content creator is
mm,
that you must interact with your community. When they left
not
comment, you have to go there
necessarily.
and reply.
Not
It's necessary in
necessarily.
some cases,
No,
so
no,
it
it's
goes a
not.
long
Uncle Ben,
way.
with the way I can't, I'm not speaking about YouTube. I'm not speaking about normal comments. The same way on YouTube, you don't engage with trolls. So on Instagram,
Mm.
I cannot engage with a man saying, "Hey, sexy," when I'm married. I can't. I just can't. So it's very, very simple. There's comments that are from your community, and there's comments that are from people that want you in a certain way. So it's one thing to
Mhm.
like comments of saying heart eye, heart eye. That is fine. That is within the standards of might be uncomfortable, but it is what it is. But direct comments saying, I wonder what you look like under your clothes. Those kind of stupid comments. I do not, you
Mm.
cannot address them if you are in a marriage, regardless of if, do you understand? But
Okay.
your spouse is into social media as well or in
Mm.
showbiz, they will understand why you're getting those comments. If your husband is not in showbiz and not comfortable with it, it makes sense. He might not understand. He might think, oh, just delete the comments. But I don't need to delete the comments if my husband is in showbiz. He will understand those comments are needed. They are needed, but I
Okay.
need to entertain them. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So I'm
Yeah.
saying that most of the time, a lot of these artists, a lot of these actresses, actors, they say that they marry each other because they understand the industry. So they can understand kissing scenes, they can understand certain things that they do with colleagues. That's what they claim. So I don't know. I still believe that is better. Is one of those ones where there's a lot of pressures. There's pressures from society. Everybody's watching you. Any little thing, your marriage is used as ridicule. Every little thing, you're in the news, etc. But Uncle Ben, I don't believe that that changes if they marry someone that is not in the industry either. Do we not know people that
Okay.
their marriages are ending because their husbands are not in the industry? Because even then, it's even harder for them to take certain things. The late nights, Uncle Ben, you go and marry someone that is a normal businessman that has many, many shops in Alaba market. You will not be coming home at 4 a.m. and then you go back on set at 10 a.m. It's not ideal. Only an actor
Okay.
like you will understand that life.
Okay. Okay. I got it. So in case of Peggy now,
Mm.
where will she start from? Make una know best. Make I do small traditional African old people here. Where is she gonna start from?
What you mean we starting a new marriage or relationship?
Yes, a new relationship to marriage.
Uncle Ben, she doesn't have to suffer anywhere. Again, if you speak to anybody that is in the public eye, like these people that are in entertainment, they will tell you, especially after 1 or 2 marriages, that the least of their problems is getting married again. Hear all of them.
She's 40.
Yes, no, hear all of them. There's a reason why Ini Edo has decided I'm going to have a child and move on. They are so used to their marriages and their relationships failing. I'm not even saying it's in a good way, but they realize that something's going to have to give. There's too many stereotypes around them, even for the ones that are not in it. There's too many stereotypes of how they sleep around, they do this, where it's almost impossible for them to find a serious man. Again, that is not within their industry. So I don't think that their priorities usually they need to remarry. And that's why you see the ones that have long-lasting relationships, Uncle Ben, they have stepped away. Check it now. They have stepped away, and if anything, they now have their own production. Example, Mercy Johnson. When was the last time you saw Mercy Johnson acting for somebody else?
Okay. No,
You
I
understand?
understand.
So something's going to have to give. You either step away, have your own production where you can control the scenes that you act. You act in. You can control the roles that you act because it is your own production. And if you marry a successful man like Mercy Johnson did, it's not about money anymore. It's not about passion and staying busy. So you can afford to say, I'm not taking any roles for anybody else except the roles are a certain way. Or is it the likes of Bimbo Akintola that okay?
You
I want
are
to preserve
Abby,
myself.
you are trying to troll my guy Daniel again. You
No,
want to
I'm
stylishly
not.
troll my guy now.
No, Uncle Ben, with Daniel, again, what I said, the rules apply with Daniel because his wife is an exec in that industry. So she knows the industry enough to know that, okay, oh, this and that and that. She has control of things because that's her industry. Omotola, thank you, Sister Rose. Omotola, these women decided that I'm picking my marriage over this career. I'm picking my life or how I want to preserve my life. Even the likes of Genevieve. Even Bimba Akintola, they decide I want to preserve my
So
image.
that's why they are not remarrying again.
A lot of them don't remarry, and those that do, they step away. How many of our actors, the other day, Uncle Diana and I were talking about this thing where we're talking about actors that have moved to America. A lot of them have gone to America, they've done nursing, they've started a whole new career. Whenever they act, you will see the kind of films they act. Netflix, once in 5 years, once in 3 years. That's what's happening. Look at Omoni Oboli. Omoni Oboli, she's decided that she's focusing on her own production. When she acts, she can control her roles because she
Yeah,
has
it
chosen her.
makes it. I understand all of that, but I'm just saying, um, why not work things out rather than letting, if she waited this long to be married to Frederick, and from what I gather, I think they dated for like 7 or 8 years. If she waited this long to be married and there are issues in the marriage, why don't they figure it out? Why I'm moving out? To start from where to where? Eh? In case you don't know, my dear, once somebody hits 40, the journey to 50 is usually faster.
But Uncle
It's
Ben,
so fast.
you're assuming that the issues that they had are reconcilable. You're assuming. Meanwhile, we know that when it comes to marriage, sometimes it's not. You don't know this kind of person that can do this kind of thing to tie. I'm not. Let me not even start.
I no, I get what you're saying
Let me
because
not even.
even me, I was kind of on her side when those matter came out. But when I saw what she did to Tai, in fact, to the point of instructing guys to block Tai vehicle with their own vehicle and saying what she did is tantamount to kidnapping. If they
Yes,
want
now
to like
that's exactly what it
put
is
it
now.
to it's tantamount to kidnapping. So, and I'm just looking at it like you. How can you, as a female producer, holding a man against his will? Well, apparently, you are the one who failed to follow your production schedule. You should have been appealing to this guy, not saying people should hold him back and none of that. And then I think recently I saw you guys share something about Taye in the backstage, where Taye was explaining everything that's going on. It's like maybe they banned him or something. Is that what was going on? Because I saw that video where
Because
Taye was explaining, it's like maybe those their association is coming for Taye and they wanted to
I will do the recap
at
on
least.
Wednesday, Uncle
Okay,
Ben.
good. Do the
And
recap. Let's
the
dive into it.
my head there. In fact, yesterday my head was hot. I've watched part 1 and part 2. I'm going to watch part 3 after this show. But all in all,
Okay.
just to do a recap for the purpose of this show, right? Just to help you a little bit. Taye went on set. He was booked out for 2 movies by Peggy. The person that even recommended Taye for this job, I actually know her, Imem. Imem is also an actor, and she now has her own production. Same thing, YouTuber and all. Apparently, it's Imem that even introduced him to or recommended him to Peggy. Peggy booked him and all. So they get there now in usual Niger fashion, running late. He decides to sleep in his friend's house, gets there in time, and then he still had to wait for them. So he says by 10 p.m., he says to them, I need to go by midnight. So I need to go by, I think by 7, he said, I'm going to go by 10 p.m. I live in on the mainland. It takes me about 2 hours to get home, and I have a call time for a whole different job the next day. Mind you, if you have a contract with somebody, the contract ends at midnight because after midnight is a new day. So they run late. They say, oh, they have 3 more scenes. They persuade him. He says, okay, maximum midnight. I have to drive home. It is 2 hours to get home. It is late at night. It is unsafe. All of that stuff. I'm sleepy. The worst thing that can happen is for me to sleep on the steering wheel. And that's how they finished that one again. And then he packed up and started to leave. As he starts to leave now, he says he walks past Peggy in the living room. He comes downstairs from the room that was his character's bedroom in the film. He comes down, he passes Peggy in the living room, walks out, and before he knows what is going on, the PM, I'll get everybody's name in time for Wednesday because I remember everybody's name was called. The PM is running after him and says, oh, you can't go. We have 3 more scenes. And he's confused, like, did we not just do the 3 more scenes that Yipu said? But apparently they have 3 more scenes again. And he's like, no, I can't. I'm tired, blah, 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 blah. He insists by holding his car door rather than actually persuading him, right? Mind you, Uncle Ben, if you think about it, it makes more sense for Peggy to have been the one talking to him. Like, my brother, I beg, instead of sending the PM. But Peggy, madam, she decided not to speak to you. If he walked past you, why did you send somebody else rather than running after him and say, Taye, please, now, my brother, you know how these things are? Because I was thinking about it, the little I know about the industry, I can imagine that they do not have another day. Uncle Ben, remember that they are renting these apartments. So maybe they did not have another day to spare because that would incur charges. How much are they making versus how much are they spending, right? So I get it. But that's the more reason why Peggy should have come to reason with him because Taye is in that industry and Taye would have understood this thing more than anybody else. He would have understood if Peggy really, really spoke to him in the manner that she should have. Anyway, in this process now, Taye is struggling with the door. Him and the PM, the project manager, they are struggling with the door to the point where they even break Taye's door, right? Next thing in that process, he realizes that he now sees Peggy's car with Peggy's driver. So now he calculates it and realizes that what the PM was doing was buying time for the driver to come block his way. Anyway, before you know, 2 other men come down. Now he feels unsafe, so he decides to go live on Instagram. Meanwhile, I watched that live. I was on the live at the time. He goes live and I'm seeing everything fall apart. I'm seeing when they called the police. I'm seeing when they had the chief security officer of the estate come over. And then Uncle Ben, they even go as far as actually puncturing his tires. They go as far as punching his tires for him not to leave. It was just so crazy.
That is Nigeria for us.
He turns his back on the PM walking out of the estate now because he's like, I'm done. He walks out of the estate and then this guy punches him in the head. And that's how a fight starts. And then the next thing, he's bleeding. Uncle Ben, I said, I've never heard this kind of thing in my life. Now, moving on, he now decides he goes live. He doesn't speak for a couple of days. His management puts out a statement. And the next thing, he decides that he's going to sue Peggy, ask for an apology, and ask for 100 million naira. Mind you, he's saying that obviously that job he had in the morning, he had to refund. He couldn't do it anymore. Now he's unwell because of the altercation and his bleeding. His jaw was fractured, so he had to go to hospital. So it means that a lot of jobs in the next coming days he couldn't attend to. So he had to offer refunds, right? His door is broken, his tires are punctured. All of these things happen. And then the next thing, they finish that one. Peggy now decides to counter sue as well. And then we're thinking, okay, everybody's like justice for Tyra. We all watch this video. Then the CCTV footage gets released, and it is obvious that Peggy's car is blocking this guy, and Peggy is shouting, "You want to trend? You want to trend?" Peggy is being so aggressive in the CCTV camera. There's all of these people against him. What are you talking about? There's no way he's the aggressor in this situation. We are seeing it. Guess what now happens? AGN, all of them, there's three of them, AGN and the rest, they come out, put a statement, they spell his name wrongly, they did not call the PM's name, they did not call the driver's name, did not spell his name right, and then the next thing they're saying that he's suspended because he's the aggressor, pretty much. And then he's here like, what the heck? But he's saying that, listen, no, me, my surname is Ari Moro. If you go to my village, we are very stubborn in my lineage. I'm not letting go and I'm fighting. So yeah, he has all of his lawyers on deck and he's done all the videos and all explaining. And quite frankly, I've never been more disappointed in my life. I've not seen this kind of thing before. You're taking Peggy's account and then you're suspending him without asking for his account. When he goes there to even speak to them, because they said that they didn't say that it was a disciplinary board. They said it was a board that wanted to investigate. He's talking to them and no, thinking that they're listening to him, not realizing that they're just there to take sides with Peggy, and he said the whole time he's felt unsafe, he's felt unheard. Even the team that the agent sends to talk to him, they said something very insulting and threatening, but he's not going to release that just yet. It's not time to release that, according to him. So that's basically it, Uncle Ben. It's just a crazy situation. I can't believe this, man. Uncle Ben, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I was muted. Thank you
Yeah.
very, very much. You break it down real good. I think it's crazy. I think maybe allegedly, maybe they don't do it in the Nigerian style. Maybe Nigeria don't happen to tie.
Hmm.
You see? So maybe Nigeria don't happen to tie. One thing I've come to realize about how we move in Nigeria, we like to move mad, which is not okay. We need to start respecting people's time and their craft. They're supposed to have a working relationship. But imagine you are doing a production. Now, Nigeria, I see whether they produce 1 hour, they produce 1 2 hours movie within 3 days. Now, Nigeria, they see them. Never said anywhere before.
In 3 days, they'll be
In three
rushing.
days, they don't produce movie,
And
and
then
that
you
is
want the
why many
actors to
of
be on
their
set for 14 hours per
yeah, that's why I
day.
don't get to watch many of their this thing, except for anyone that people were hyping. Say, this one sweet, this one that. So I don't know. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching today's show. I'm just gonna allow you listen to Tai briefly. No, or I will leave it for Abby to. Abby, should I send this video to you so that
Uncle,
when you do your
no, Uncle Ben, they are long, go. I've watched this video.
uh,
Uncle Ben, I've watched everything.
This
Uncle
guy
Ben,
get this. I
I'm
also
on
find
point
get
with this one, but these videos are long. They're
have
like
you
an
watched
hour.
this one on the screen now?
All of them. I've watched everything. I only have one video to watch, which is video he released like 4 hours ago today. I've been following this gist from the start.
Uh,
Yeah, since Sister Rose and I have been talking about it. We've been following it
yeah.
though. But the
But this
videos this
Taye
one
look
wants to
like a
play, they are
gentle
very
guy. Oh.
long. Do you know what the best part is that if you go on
Mm.
X, all of his colleagues, they are not playing about it. They said we've been working with all them Bimbo, Timmy, all of them, they are speaking up. We've been working with this guy for years. Anybody that knows him knows he's the calmest person. You cannot
Yeah.
convince him otherwise. So he has a good name. He
When
has a
I
good
was
name.
listening to this story, I don't know whether I was being biased or something, because my thing is, as soon as a man says, I have to leave, I have family, I have kids, that person don't already won me over. Because as a responsible man, Even when you go to work, when you go to have fun or anything, there should be time you go back to your family. And once your time is being extended unnecessarily, as a family man, your mind self no go calm down. If you understand what I'm saying,
Yeah.
your mind self no go calm down. So everything you'll be doing is how do I get back home? How do I get back home? So I wish the Peggy good luck anyway, because now this tire incident happened, and fast forward, we now have a situation whereby she is now facing another backlash with backing out of her husband home. Anyway, I wish them good luck. Thank you very much, Abby. Thank you, Sister Tegu. So you can wrap up, Abby. Thank you for the show. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Sister Tammy, Sister Rose,
No,
Doopsy, my
thank
baby
you.
girl, Zeno. Sister Oyi say very fast. I remember what I was doing the day I turned 40. Yeah. Once you
Mhm.
hit 40, the time goes so fast. Like I remember when I was celebrating my 40th too. I enter America before I clock 40, and I just close my eye, open up. I see say I don't begin to knock door at 50. And I'm like, what is going on? I never even enjoy life at all. Kilo day. So please, my sisters, my brothers, if you are in a marriage and things are not working, please be patient. Always try to see if you guys can work things out. It's not easy, even for a man. If you divorce at 40 plus as a man, you have to be very careful when you want to be married again. If you go carry another person property, it's not just women alone. It's usually not easy. That's why me, I'm an advocate of find your husband from age 28 to 30 to 35. Find your husband, find your wife. But anyway, that's my take today. Thank you for watching Hang Out with Okubeno. Sister, thank you. Do you want to add anything before we leave, man?
Yeah, nothing much. Nothing much. But on our previous story, my advice is, we all believe that this man is in a bottle. If that's the case, maybe it's the time Natasha should go and renew so that it can remain there for a very long time.
Auntie Teju, but what if the original
Tegu,
bottle
renew care,
somebody has
renew
sleep and
care.
opened it?
It can
Tegu,
renew.
why
Maybe it was
renew?
maybe the original bottle. I mean, could be NSC. I would advise that she goes for more. I mean, expensive and more. You understand what I mean? So that the man can be a bit more comfortable in the bottle.
So what do you dey talk since I tell you be say e be like say na Edo bottle na she use before. So now make she go use Warri bottle or Niger Delta bottle.
Or combine the two.
Anyway, thank you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today.
Welcome.
Have a very good night, man.
Yes. Auntie
Yeah.
Teju.
Bye, happy. Always
Bye.
nice to listen to you.
Same here.
Bye, man.
Bye, bye.
All right. Abby, over
Yes.
to you. Finally. Thanks
Yeah.
for hanging out with me. I know you are not ready for show or anything today, but I drag you come by fire by force because I don't know where to start or end with Two-Face saga. But I really appreciate you for coming in and helping me hold it down. So thank you very much. You can
No.
give your last take and we can exit.
Okay. My last take on Two-Face. Honestly, on a very serious note, right? I really hope that Two-Face gets the help that he needs. It doesn't have to be from us. It can be from his family, whatever he needs, because regardless, this we have to keep the same energy that we keep with women. If this was a woman, the same way we fought for Annie, leave, we're mad at Annie, is the same way we should be mad as well at Two-Face, you need to leave, you need to save yourself. It's the same way we need to be mad, grooming this, we need to keep the same energy. And I hope that Two-Face realizes, whatever the case is. I think it might be tough because for those of us that don't even believe the spiritual angle, maybe even the angle of codependency and DRUG abuse and all of that stuff. Honestly, I don't think anybody deserves to lose their lives because they got married to the wrong partner. This is just really, really unfortunate. My own thing is, regardless of how toxic was Annie was, I think that what would have really helped to face the situation is actually take a break and heal. I don't know what is even this. See, Two-Face likes to marry, because why didn't he just date? Must he marry? He has children, he has friends. He could have just been an industry guy and had a girlfriend, in my opinion, for now, if that's what is doing him, right? So that's that. And then on Peggy and Taye, I'm going to be doing that recap on Wednesday. I might add something else if I see anything else trendy to it as well. And then maybe Dirty December I will do on Friday. But what I want to say to end is that Peggy cannot even act. That's all. Okay, Ben. Thank you very much, sir.
All right, all right. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Mama. Have a good night rest, and
Good
we'll
night.
catch up on Wednesday. All
See ya.
right.
Bye,
Yeah,
everybody.
bye, Mama. All right, everybody. We're gonna have political roundtable tomorrow. I may have a stream later today. As soon as my daughter comes from school, she may go live for political roundtable. But definitely, definitely, something must yield. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you all on the next one. Bye bye from here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be in the building. Hey, vibe with Uncle Bino. Let's go. Now happy hour things, you know. Hang out with you, babe. It's our vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn. We're shining bright. Oh yeah. You be stories, life lessons time. On the Uncle Benno show, everything feels right. From the streets to the world, we talk real talk. Vibes on the beat, make the whole place rock. Happy hour flow with smiles non-stop. Sip and chill with you, be the energy on top. You be stories, dropping them every day. Wisdom for life, the African way. From the grind to the glory, hear what we say. Tune in now, don't delay. Hang out with you, be it's a vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn, we shining bright. Oh yeah. Stories, life lessons time. Hey, on the Uncle Benno show, everything feels right. Join the sister circle. Oh, what a scene. CC Inca, honey baby, and I'll be so clean. Talk love, talk life, talk dream supreme. Empowerment vibes like a royal queen team. All of Sunday school when the beat gets low. A moment of reflection, let the spirit flow. Men of God speaking wisdom, you should know. Faith and vibes on the Uncle Benno show. Hang out with you, be come catch that light. Oh yeah, you be stories, keep your heart so bright. Yeah. Join the sister circle, feel that fire. Oh yeah, Sunday school for your soul so right. You be nation, we rise together. Love and vibe forever. Uncle Benno show. Yeah, we outside.